skies, as there is now a hole in the sky. And you have actually met a rebellious group that is also there that I think Ghaleon has control of. As you all wake up the next day, Ghaleon wakes up to both of them looking over him, smiling. Since Ghaleon still has control over them, they're just standing over his body, watching him sleep.
It's hot.
They look tired. They look very drained, like very exhausted because they've been up all night. They've been up all night. The head of security and one of the guys from the rebellion that he took over are both just slopping over his body as he wakes up. Galen, you there?
He hasn't said anything.
Oh shit! My bad. I don't know if Ghaleon headset was operating.
Oh, so let me try to plug it back in. Stupid fucking headset.
There you go.
Hey, there.
Thank you.
Stupid head. I don't know what the fuck this goddamn piece of shit. I'm gonna see. I meant to go get a new headset this weekend. I really did.
It's working right now.
Well, no, that's just because of the freaking I unplugged it. But freaking, didn't you guys go fucking, plug in or do something? Like, I know you guys don't need me to tell you to do everything.
Supposed to be next to you. So he stood next to you as you slept. You're tired though, Master.
I was gonna get you something for a little bit before we leave.
Can you just juice him up with your card or something? Or use their card?
And the one guy has a family that you didn't let him go home to.
Oh, we're gonna kill them all anyway. You know
He
what I
gave
mean?
the-
So, point.
Yeah. He gave the energy back to him.
That's true.
Not all of it. No, remember we gave it to the rest of the energy to the people down in the rebellion people.
Shit, you right.
So we
You
can
know.
go charge now?
Yeah, I mean, charge yourselves the fuck up, at least some. While we get ourselves ready this morning.
They go and they link into the system.
You guys believe this shit? I wouldn't think I would have to, tell them to go charge up.
Yeah.
You hijacked their minds and you didn't think you would have to tell them to do basic
on their own, you know what I mean? That I didn't have to tell them to do. I thought this would be one of the things I wouldn't have to tell them to go do. I didn't tell them to sit there and stand over me while I was sleeping either, but they did that shit.
So what's the plan?
We need about 12 hours to recharge.
12 hours?
I mean, what time of day is it, and what time do
Morning.
we have to go pick up our dragon?
About midday.
Okay.
Can't we juice them up in like a few seconds?
Well, since it's morning, I'm gonna go pray to Lathandar.
Is it morning?
Yep.
Is it
Well,
is it
to
like
you,
6
To you,
a.m.
it's
or is it like 9 a.m.?
it's around like 7, 8.
Okay.
So I'm
But
praying
to
the
you,
thunder.
it looks exactly the same. Night.
So it's like the same in here. You know, the fog and everything.
Yeah. There's no way to tell the night and day cycles other than the time that they have.
Okay. So I have about 4 or 5 hours left on my being extra super smart.
Oh,
Yeah, because I also got that one day thing, but it was
yeah,
for
yeah.
intelligence, and that happened right as we were going in to talk to them about getting our dragon. They said that would take 24 hours, so you know.
Right.
Can we tell if there's? Well, I'm praying right now to Lathandar, so
Keep in mind, if you do not say that you're talking in the mindscape, which is broken right now, which is not set up
Wait, no, I did. I just look in
every
chat.
morning.
Yeah, I did. And look at right now. Look, the first thing I did.
Okay.
I got a 12. Got 12 hours.
Nice.
Oh,
Cool. So you reset up the mindscape with everybody?
Except for Ghaleon again.
Okay.
Just remember, guys, I can also add it to someone else, and I don't have to speak their language. Like, we can still communicate, even though we don't speak their language.
Oh.
You got to be able to speak their language.
Really? I thought you said no. Wait.
no, it says
They
you and the creature don't need to speak a common language to understand each other. So for once, Carlos is right.
Holy shit! I read that right.
Yep.
miracles happening.
Dear.
Look, we knew you would learn to read eventually.
Yeah, you keep that secret to your grave.
You guessed it right, Carlos.
Is that right? Yes. Natural roll.
Hmm.
Is there anything anybody wants to do right now? Gwen?
I would like to wake up from the state I was in,
Mm-hmm.
and I will summon my. Let's see, where are we again? Are we indoors? In the
You're
penthouse?
indoors right now.
Okay, I won't summon my Drake then. Let me think. I'm sorry. So what exactly? So we're all just hanging in the penthouse waiting for.
You're waking up early morning.
Okay. I guess I don't know. Guess I'll eat something. My food.
There's about 150 points of energy left.
Oh, okay.
You stuff for dinner.
I guess I'm good. I mean, whatever the group wants to do. Are we leaving, or are we? How much more time do we have to wait till the dragon's done?
Like 4 or 5 hours.
Okay. I don't know.
There is a pool. There is a deck that goes out so you can see the city.
Oh yeah, maybe I'll go swimming in the pool.
We already scanned this place, every inch of it, right? There's nothing hidden.
Yeah. Nothing was found odd, other than the other thing you notice off the bat is the plants look like they're dead again.
Yuri, how much from the charge I took from the guards, and the guns I have? You said each charge has like 24 rounds in it.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we? And I can't replicate them again. I can't replicate charges. Oh no, he can charge it up for me, right?
Now that you have a card.
No, Ghaleon can do it. Is there a way I can practice with the guns to become more proficient?
A
You can
shooting
practice
range.
in the living room, shooting shit. Destroy the. I mean, if you want to destroy the penthouse.
I was gonna suggest something, but then I realized this isn't, like Texas, and we can't just shoot at birds, and also there's no birds. Stupid mechanical society not having real birds.
Well, can we just make something that that has like a shield or like a target? It's a highly dense piece of metal.
Um,
Do you have a
I think
replicator?
it'll take a while for you to get proficient with it.
it's not a very good idea to do at the beginning of the day, but I could put up the hut, and you could shoot things that are is it 10-foot radius or 10-foot diameter? 10-foot radius. You could shoot things that are 20 feet away. I don't know if that'll help.
Yeah, especially when just one morning of practice isn't probably going to get you proficient.
All right, that's fine.
But we can do that tonight.
Yeah.
Before we go to bed. During the time period where the non-elves have to actually be asleep and we don't. Okay, I can put up a tiny hut and you can shoot at stuff in it because nothing's gonna go through the tiny hut.
Yeah.
I thought you can shoot things out of the tiny hut. That's not.
No. Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it.
Not a
And
spell though. Can
it's a
physical spell?
magical effect. I think I don't know how these guns work, but as far as I know, they are firing condensed.
Nothing in, nothing out.
Yeah, well, except
The thing is,
air
it's gem
questioning,
power.
but I don't
It's
know.
not magic.
Have I heard anything from Lathandar through my prayers?
No. Just still goes through like it did before.
I don't know if I get up from my say. I don't know if Lathandar can hear me. Over here. I don't know. It's weird.
Maybe it's just that he's a real god, and real gods don't care about us. Sorry, was that really dark?
Well, I mean, apparently
Yeah.
freaking O'Koss God freaking answers him, so he's a real god.
Yeah.
Ghaleon, you hear inside your head, Ghaleon, like, stop wasting your time with that god.
Part of my ritual, freaking. Who is that? Freaking Zanu?
Yes.
It's part of my ritual, freaking Zanu. I pray to you during the evening, and then I pray to the other one at night.
No need to pray for me. We are one,
Yes, I understand. I'm the avatar of Zanu on Earth, apparently, or wherever the fuck we are.
What's Earth?
I said wherever.
Terra.
I mean, we're in. Well, okay, I don't know where our current existence is, but we're normally on whatever the landmass is called for the Forgotten Realms, because that's where we're normally at.
So you can see that there is one of the vehicles that normally picks you up is arriving towards your location. It'll be landing in a few seconds.
Ha! There is a name for our planet.
Is there anything you guys want to do before it lands?
O'Koss, do you want me to try to fix your energy sword before we leave?
Sure. What were we doing with it?
Just charging it up, I guess.
I
Remember,
think I
you
wanted
can't
to
use
convert it.
unless I freaking take the security protocols off of it.
Oh, yeah. I hand it over.
You pull out one of your wires from the back of your neck and plug into it.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Roll your intelligence +2.
With advantage, right? I do believe that's what you said.
Sure.
+2, so 19.
You successfully remove the safety protocols on it. All he has to do is touch it.
Ooh.
There we go, O'Koss.
Oh,
Maybe
nice.
you can figure out what it does.
Thanks.
O'Koss, what do you do?
I tap it in my robot arm and see if it charges up.
You're
Nothing
tapping
happens?
the saber or the hilt to the robot arm?
Yeah. Just to
You
see
just
if...
hear you just hear a clinging noise.
Oh, well,
Ting.
guess that doesn't work.
You might have to turn it on yourself.
I try to turn it on with the
Okay.
express idea that I know where the beam's going to come out of. I don't want anyone around it.
But you're around people.
I'm holding it vertical.
And probably taking a step back.
Yeah.
Just roll me a deck save to see how you control the beam.
It's just a hilt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there force when it turns on?
Turn
Okay.
it on.
Their force when you turn on a lightsaber.
I have the
Don't
perfect
drop it
roll.
vertically. Oh, fuck.
You drop it, don't you?
Shwoom.
So you hit it, you turn it on, and you feel a kickback on it
Hmm.
with its immense energy.
Jeez.
That kickback, you just flung the entire saber from the floor all the way along the wall, all the way along the roof.
Oh, crap.
As
You turned into a Rick and Morty episode.
As you damage the entire inside of the area you're at.
Oh, that is not how I thought that was gonna go.
My bad.
I honestly thought you were gonna be turning it on,
Losing.
pointed down, and then drop it when it kicked on.
Bless you.
Bless
So it
you.
would just fall.
It was considered.
Yeah, but does it only... You said when you put your hand on it, right? So wouldn't it turn off when my hand is not on it?
That's why it's off right now.
Yeah, okay.
Because it
Good.
came off your hand. It flung off. It
Oh, okay.
kind of it did like almost like a 360 spin.
Yeah.
As
And
it just cut everything around you except
okay,
for,
so there's like a
luckily nobody
delay.
got hit.
There's like a delay
But
before it turns off.
It did leave a couple singe hairs on Ardorel
Ooh,
as he had just stepped back away from you.
okay.
But no one got seriously hurt.
Well, this
Looks like
thing's
it cuts
dangerous.
stuff pretty good.
Say it again.
So it looks like it cuts through stuff pretty good.
Yeah. I don't know if I can use it though.
Well, maybe that you know what happens will be less of a surprise to you.
Maybe.
So
I'm gonna go pick it up.
The security forces walked in. We're here to escort you.
To the dragon, huh? Do you
Hold
know?
on. 1 second, hold on. Can you go investigate that over there? Did somebody break in?
Yeah, those flipping.
Yeah, we have
accident.
somebody on a charging station we don't recognize here. Go check it.
We invited a friend over?
Funny, you don't have any.
That's rude. We have plenty of friends. Most of them just don't live here.
You just don't have anything registered here. Only you guys and the head was supposed to be here.
Well,
This other person over here is not part of the registration.
You guys have
we don't know how the registration works. We're not robots.
Hey, do you guys have a range?
Yes.
Are we authorized to use it?
I'll have to check clearance.
All right.
They grabbed the other one that was charging and fling him into the floor and just pretty much hold him down and then tie him up or handcuff it.
No, that's not necessary. He
Hey,
came
they're
with
part
us.
of our crew
Yeah.
He's not registered. Only you guys are.
because they came with us. Duh.
Again, these guys not registered. He was not at any other of the meetings. We don't even have him on the
We
list.
warped him in here.
I say over to the head of security. Tell him it's fine. I tell him to wake up.
Yeah. What is the meaning of this? Put your hands off this. He was one of our special.
Operatives.
What he said. She disconnects from the machine and starts walking over and hits the other guys over the back of their heads. Get him off now! Takes the cuffs off him. Put him in the registry right now.
I told you he was one of our friends.
As they connect him to add him into the registry, he comes up with a bunch of wanted stuff. Aggravated assault, stealing, evading police.
Absolve it. Tell him to absolve.
He's undercover. He's an undercover operative. He's supposed to have that.
This is for his alibi. He's one of our new recruits, and he's been underground with us. We're supposed to be capturing the resistance at some point. Interference of the special mission will return in termination. Are we understood? He was not seen here. He was not heard of. Anything. Yes, sir.
Hey, Ghaleon, ask for clearance for us to go into the well, actually, just to go to the range and be provided with equipment and training.
Don't worry, but I can contact these guys whenever. I'll do that after we go get the dragon and shit.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alexa, cancel.
As you guys load up into the vehicle, you can see across from you the other two that are under Ghaleon's control are slowly just passing out.
Ghaleon, can you charge them up?
I would think so. Can I charge them up?
You can. It's a risk, but you can.
I will charge them up.
All right. If you roll under a 40, it may create some issues. So roll me a 100.
Gotcha.
Can I assist somehow?
Oopsie.
Oopsie.
They get a massive feedback through their system. You were only able to charge him up to the 26%, and you blew out part of his port that he uses to charge up.
Man,
It'll be
these things
fine.
are.
Jesus. Mm.
I'm gonna use mend on his port.
That sounds horrible.
Roll the 100.
Mend his port.
Yeah, I'm gonna mend it.
Oh,
342.
good.
I'm trying to find the sheet again.
Yeah.
Your wisdom is increased by 2 for 1 minute.
Okay. Do we still have the modifier, right?
Is your modifier still running?
It was 24 hours.
Okay.
So
you
yours
you
was
still have it for
also
a couple hours.
Okay.
well. His was later in the
Alright.
day than mine was.
Yeah.
Mine will end right as we're going in to get the dragon.
Okay.
And then yours will end a few hours later.
All right.
As you can see that nothing actually occurs. No one attacks you. It's pretty much a smooth ride the rest of the way there as you're mending the port, which actually taking you a little more longer than expected.
It's a minute.
It's gonna take you a little longer just because it's more complicated.
Okay.
But you do end up fixing it. What about the other guy?
Was he hurt too?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I guess I'll do it for him.
No, he didn't break his port. He just doesn't have a charge. Doesn't have much of a charge.
Does
Oh,
Ghaleon have to?
Yeah,
I mean,
Gavin
I
try
can
the
try-
cop. Try the
I
guard.
could try again.
Go for it.
Alright, let's try to charge you guys up again. Hopefully this goes a lot
you-
better.
You're charging the other guy now.
Okay.
As you see, like a bunch of energy surging through his body, like he's getting tased by somebody.
Don't tase me, bro. Yeah.
He falls over in a slump.
Do I see anything that I can mend?
Not from what you're seeing. You could
I
smell
think-
like something's been burnt.
I think I
Oh,
knocked them over.
Like you know the. You ever smell a circuit board when it's been overloaded?
Yeah.
Kind of what you're smelling in the air right now.
Jeez. I'm gonna like shift him with my foot and see if I can see any damage.
You see the damage on his chest.
I'm gonna try to mend it. 296.
Ghaleon, you've lost control of both of them.
You gain the ability to speak with animals for 1 day.
Nice.
Ghaleon.
I heard you. I take back control of them.
Okay. Oops, wrong one.
Remember, they have
Okay.
disadvantage on their save.
Yeah, don't worry. They both failed. So as you're working on him, O'Koss,
Yeah.
you see his eyes go from one shift, and then he looks at you, goes, "Tell my family I love them," and then he switches back to just his eyes going back, reverting.
To Ghaleon's control.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What a drama queen.
I know, right?
You're flying over, and I've arrived back to the pyramid. Well, not to the pyramid. You arrive more towards like where they're holding the dragon right now.
Mm-hmm.
As you land over by it, you can see that there are guys rushing in, rushing out, finalizing it.
Okay.
How's the everything going outside on our way here? Was it still a big commotion from everything?
Well, down on the street levels, you can see that there's been some fires. There are some smokes, pillars of smoke coming out. But that's as much as you can see from how high you guys were in the sky.
Okay.
As you come out of the ship, a couple of eyes glint over to your location. As somebody with a data pad walks up. Who is the one in charge here? Excuse me, gentlemen.
Do we kind of all make decisions together.
Okay, well, I'll look around as I talk.
Sure.
We're almost pretty much complete here with, oh my, what happened to those two? As you can see, the two that are being controlled by Ghaleon just grabbing onto their chests and just looking like shit. Sorry, we should be complete any moment. We're just finalizing the parts and uploading the data as we speak.
Are you able to charge these two quickly?
They can use our charging stations below deck.
You don't have one up here?
Do you charge in the open area?
Yes. They're part
Yeah,
of our
they need to go below deck in the normal areas where everybody else charges.
no.
Yes.
They're vital to this mission.
Then they don't need to charge.
Oh, they do.
Then they need to go below deck.
Who are you again?
I am one of the engineers.
Ghaleon, can you have your associate deal with this?
Head of security, can you tell him that we need to charge you guys to charge up here? It's important.
We need to charge, and I just said below deck.
Do they have a battery we could attach to them?
Yes. Do you know where it's at? I can give you one guess.
Go fetch it, please.
Well,
It's below deck.
Find someone to bring us two of them,
I have
please.
a feeling it's not a portable battery.
Why not? Ardorel, think about it. If we could get more of the portable batteries, if they exist here, that would be very useful, right?
Do you guys have portable batteries?
No.
That's what I thought.
Everyone needs to go to the wall and charge.
They're very not advanced. I thought they would be more advanced.
Well,
I-
you
I
also
would
got to
probably
remember
be like-
they are also like controlled by an elder collective, so they're gonna like not exactly want.
Okay, we're saying this in the
a
mind chat.
mass amount of freedom. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. They're not gonna want their people to have a mass amount of freedom to go wherever.
Yeah, I guess.
That's not how you control a people.
Maybe we should try to look for gems while we're here before we blow it up.
Excuse me, sir.
I look at him.
Yes, you just keep shifting your eyes around to each other, but I do need somebody to put their hand or claws onto this to sign off on it.
Sure. I'll stick my hand on it.
As
Did
you
even read
do,
that?
as you do, you can see that it shows your like picture and name next to it displays on there.
Yeah. What did Ghaleon say something?
So did you even read it?
No.
Okay, so
I can't read this language, can I?
barely
Hmm.
fragments of it.
We did the the freaking communication thing. You should be
Uh-huh.
able to kind of understand it for a little while longer, anyway.
Well, that's if it was it just spoken or spoken and written
Written.
language.
Written.
I'm talking about
Oh,
what we did.
I would assume it was both.
just put it up on the screen.
I don't remember.
It was the thing that you had us walk into, Uriel.
Oh, my bad. I thought you guys were
The
still using the
language.
tongue. No, my bad. You currently do comprehend the reading of it.
What does it say?
He already took away the data pad from you. The minute you
Sir,
put your finger down.
sir,
Yes, I told you down below.
may I see that pad, please?
We're busy. If you want to, I can show you the upgrades if that's what you're caring about. That's what you
No,
requested.
the
Yes.
terms of service.
The term. This is just stating about the work that we had to do, and there's no charge for it.
May I read it, please?
If you must, here you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it.
How good is your eyesight?
I mean, it's got to be good.
It's a lot of fine print.
Okay.
It's
I
would
have
be
a.
about investigation.
Okay.
Read it.
What if I help him?
Can't my eye magnify?
You want to backseat read with it?
Yeah.
Technically, Ghaleon would be able to use his cybernetic eyes to see it better.
Well, Ardorel's got elf vision and he's got high intellect.
Ardorel would also be one that would be able to interpret it.
I'm gonna have Ardorel help me. So I just do it with advantage.
Yes.
18.
It's mostly up to up, except for the area where it says that if you were to ever to attempt anything, it would self-destruct.
Against them.
Yes.
Can I edit this?
You already signed it.
You already signed it.
Can I
It's-
magically edit this?
Nope.
I don't know.
I sorry, edit it.
Hey, Ghaleon. I walk over to Ghaleon. Stick your port in here.
That sounds horrible.
Or
I
your
also don't think that's how that
cable.
works.
Stick your cable in here.
All right, I will attempt to hack the device and edit the The
I
line.
point out the exact text.
All right, go ahead and attempt it. Gwen and Dave, what are you doing? Because all around you, you see people walking up and down. Like
Well, she's in the
looks-
pool, right? You're in the pool.
Crap.
There wasn't-
Intelligence save, is that what
she
you
was
use?
in the pool.
Okay.
+2. That's
So we're trying to
15.
check on some fine print. Let me
I got
do
15.
let me do an insight check on the guy to give us the thing. Is that cool
Sure.
or
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can do that. Ghaleon, you failed.
with a 15.
just to read the fine print?
No, he's trying to edit
Yeah,
the. He's trying to edit it, and as you're trying to attempt it, you feel like something has blocked you from
Mhm.
doing it.
Let me do
Like a
my
safety measure was in there.
insight.
I think in
So
my
basically,
Zanu,
so
I need help getting access.
Hold on one second, Ardorel.
So I was like, so basically, in my head to everyone else, we need to follow these guys around, make sure we know where they're putting in whatever self-destruct thing, so we can remove that and maybe install it somewhere else in their environs.
Sure.
And
Yeah.
teleport it.
It's probably already in there.
Go ahead.
Uh,
To you, you could tell that he's in the up and up, like he's just following his orders.
Okay.
He's just very stickler for everything.
Okay. I think we're making a little bit too much about this.
I'm
Maybe-
gonna disconnect Ghaleon unless he wants to try again.
I was talking to Zanu to help me to get past the security block.
Oh, we're whispering. You do what you want, but he's probably gonna suspect something.
All right, never mind. I can always try to fix that at the dragon and disconnect it.
Right? Yeah, true.
You get in the back of your head, you go, there you go. That's how you use your head.
Zanu,
I hand over the tablet to the guy.
He grabs it, double checks over it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Looks
approve-
over at Gwen. Is there a problem?
No, none whatsoever, sir.
Like
too
I
much
said,
shiny stuff.
walk this way. As he walks you over to the big ship, to the dragon.
Is it the mechanical dragon?
Yeah. And now the interior looks a little more sophisticated. The back area, where all the server tech has gone in. The dragon has been, the craft has been updated. It is a bit more heavier, so it may move a little more slower than before due to the additional weight.
They didn't upgrade the ability for it to move.
It's not what you asked, according to what you just
Man,
signed
these people
here.
are stingy.
So it has lost a bit of its speed and maneuverability, but this is what you gain for the server upgrade on it.
There's some big servers on here.
Yes, it takes up a lot of space to load in the information that was requested.
Is there an interface? that I would-
Yes. It would be this port right here.
Do you have a screen? A fleshy interface?
Oh, you need a
Of course.
legacy connection.
Yes, please.
I think we can put something in here for that. Hmm. One second, as he puts his two fingers over his right ear.
Be here soon, you think?
Can we get that up here maybe? And All right, it's on its way up here. As you can see, there are seats on here now.
Okay.
We went ahead and put some more seats on here, so that way you can sit.
Their seatbelts, so we don't get thrown around again.
Seatbelts,
Harnesses.
Straps.
harnesses.
Restraint. A self restraining
Safety
device.
restraint.
Sorry, we don't have that type of legacy
Yeah, but
equipment.
you would get thrown around just like anything else.
We don't get tossed around our stuff.
I don't
Magnets.
believe
You
it.
guys use magnets, don't you?
We use an interface system, yes.
Okay.
When properly engaged, you should not be
Could
tossed around.
you put in places we could hook stuff into, like just little like
Robust.
strong loops of
Yeah.
metal that we could then clip stuff onto or tie stuff to, so we can make our own straps.
Pulls up his data. I don't see it on the list of things that was requested.
But
Well,
it's-
because we didn't think it would be necessary, because we assumed safety devices were, common sense.
We also
Well,
didn't
you're-
have the option.
Your
was-
Yeah,
body
we
should
weren't given an
properly
option for
link
that.
into this chair, and you'd be okay.
Again, we are not like you goddamn robots.
I take offense to that.
Okay, he kind of is, but the rest of us are not.
Yes, quite interesting. A fleshy version, a half version here. Has your time here been changing you at all? Like this one?
Yeah, a little bit. It
Uh,
seems.
Well, he got a bit of a hack job from a Ripper.
Don't talk about rippers.
Interesting. Is anybody else going through the same process?
Hey, you complain. You guys complain about me saying stuff, and I feel like that was.
He's an engineer. He's not gonna give a fuck.
Let's hope.
Have you met an engineer who gave a fuck
I don't know. This guy seems pretty to the, rules.
about his
Well-
engineering stuff, but about anything not engineering? No.
Well, it's been up to satisfaction. Any other types of upgrades will be determined upon yourselves to make.
I don't recall having the option to do anything. It was just
Yeah,
here.
we weren't really given any choices.
We were given options at like twice. Once with the Ripper and then once at the other shop.
No, we're
No,
talking about the
fucking-
dragon
Yeah.
Oh.
dragon upgrade.
Like I said, this will be done shortly, so you'll be all set to go. Who are your pilots?
It would be us. We be the pirates.
Sure.
I see. And have you both properly synchronized?
we've
Aye.
done the system before, but the
Excellent.
system should be optimized to us as it was specified. We would need.
Can you go ahead and sit in the chairs and try to synchronize for me, please?
Okay.
Aye. You do that with intelligence. I can't.
Batman's impressed.
I think I had
Feel
you
like
guys
it's
doing it with
intelligence.
wisdom.
Yeah.
Did we have an advantage though?
Yeah.
Mm,
Because we know each other. Advantage
Yeah.
or not advantage?
No, it's advantage because both of you guys have been working together for a very long time.
Where's my wisdom?
Making my way downtown.
Ouch.
Oh.
Well, that sucked.
Oh, somebody needs some
It's an
cybernetic implants.
Are
Dude.
you sure both of you are compatible? As he's looking at the synchronization on the screen. and both of your waves are way off each other.
Are there
I-
only 2 seats, or is there like a third optional seat to?
No, it's 2 seats only.
Okay.
I mean, we could try me and O'Koss because we've worked together for a while, but like,
Yeah.
I don't know how that works.
I mean, I should just control it no matter what now.
Mm, yeah,
Do
but
you
we don't
really-
need them to know that. Really? Yeah.
Attempt it one more time. Maybe there's something wrong with the system here.
Why?
Wisdom.
Oh.
There we go.
That looks better.
Oh, it looks like 2 sine waves finally linking together.
I think they were just tired.
Yeah.
I think it might have been we were tired.
As both of you now are finally linked and can see in each other's mind perfectly.
Meow 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 meow.
Yeah, meow.
Ah, excellent. Good. This is good. All right. You should be able to have no problems piloting this now.
Yay.
That's great.
Now, let's see here. Test this, and test this. Now he takes you outside the dragon to show you that there's no damage, all anything's been scuffed out. It's pretty much been cleaned. If there was any damage to the to the dragon, it's gone already. Now, as this is happening, you can hear explosions in the sky. You
Because they have
hear
more fun.
you hear these explosions going off. As 3 ships, 3 of their fighters are falling through the fog going down. As soon as that happens, at the distance, you can see what appears to be a larger ship starting to appear. On the deck, you can hear everything starting to blink as they're like, we're under attack right now. I'm going to ask you guys to go back in the dragon for a bit. We're in full defense right now. Something has appeared here.
Okay.
Sure. I'm going in.
Yep, making our way in.
On the dragon's display, you can see that it's also blinking, and
And
it's trying to lock into whatever's out there.
Okay. Does it need assistance?
Do we-
No, it needs its pilots.
Aye. All right. Where are we going?
The 2 chairs.
All right, Dave. Let's go to our spot.
Okay.
And then should we link up again with the thing?
Yeah, you got to link back up with it, so that way you can start getting better at the scanning.
Oh, are they chairs or are they like harnesses in the Pacific
like-
Rim?
You gonna
Yeah,
do
think of
this?
Pacific Rim pretty much.
Oh, we were already in it.
You were testing it.
You managed to sink in with no problem, perfectly.
Nice.
As both of you begin to focus or try to see what's out there,
Mhm.
because to them they see a display. That display is like in your eyes.
Okay. Like a HUD.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you can actually see like what the robot sees perfectly in your eyes.
Oh, nice.
and a ship shows up with what appears to be. It almost looks like a boat with 4 propellers.
Do we see that on the screen?
They've displayed on the screen.
Does the boat look fantasy or does it look tech?
It looks like a boat you've seen before.
Oh,
Hmm.
As you see 3 fighters, 4 more fighters start shooting at it as a shield it's hitting some type of shield, and it's
shield.
actually firing back energy blasts.
Oh man, is this the one from the future?
Roll your investigation.
I mean, I wouldn't I remember what it looks like?
Partially.
Okay. 20.
You realize it looks like a new version of the one that you've seen in the future.
What the heck?
Like,
Guys, look at this.
what do you mean by new version? Like an updated version of the ship
No.
that we knew, or like that ship but when it was brand new?
Exactly.
Oh,
When it was brand new.
Oh man. You see this, Ardorel?
Yeah, that's
Looks
well, that's
familiar,
weird.
but it's shiny.
Yeah,
As it
do you think
is,
the same ship.
it's starting to position itself and move closer towards your direction.
What was the time span just in general of the future that we went to? And
It was a big time jump,
10
like
years?
20 years or so.
although Ryoka was how old?
Oh yeah.
20s?
Okay. So I guess 20 years. That makes sense. I say to Ardorel, they must have been working on this for 20 years, something like that. Makes sense.
Yeah, I guess, but
It's
like,
very advanced.
I feel like that came through some hole in space time because also like that doesn't quite make sense.
What do you mean? It could be from any plane or any version of title,
As
right?
Yeah,
the dragon
I don't know,
is
man.
zooming in onto this thing, trying to get the best, it's like adjusting the camera, trying to get the best resolution it can.
Yeah.
And you could see that there's people on it.
Okay. I look at Day and Gwen. Can you feel some way to communicate?
With the ship?
Yeah.
I don't know. Do I need to do an investigation check?
Yes, to figure out how to communicate. It's right now advantage since you and they are linked.
So we are at advantage for the investigation check.
Yes. Both these right now are linked, and you see something that says intercom system,
Okay.
and it's deciphering the length for their intercom system. Like you can see the whole ship's like lighting up, highlighting, as
Okay.
it knows that it has a communication and is trying to figure out how to communicate with it. And it finally lights up that it figured out how to communicate.
What?
And
Connected. Now what do we do?
Just hello. I'm just gonna reply to hello, craft. Come in.
who's
Now-
this?
Can I hear this, or is this in
No,
there?
this is in their thing.
This is in their thing. But
Yeah,
wait,
this is you're connecting, so only you can hear.
oh, well, we can't do the mind thing with them.
No.
Oh,
Can you-
shit.
We're all connected in our heads except for
Uh-huh.
Ghaleon.
Okay, I say to Day in my head. Can you? Is it working?
Mm-hmm.
Can you?
Who is this?
Tell them it's the Bronze Reavers.
Come in. Say again, craft. Identify.
I don't need to identify to you. You need to identify to me. You are attacking us.
Mm-hmm.
You're in the
Don't say
airspace that we
mm-hmm.
were in.
Did you
Precisely, you're-
just mm-hmm? Who are you uh-huh-ing today?
We're trying to figure it. We're trying to figure that out. They're trying to ask us who we are.
See if the dragon
Tell
can
them it's the Bronze Reavers.
Thomas
See if
Brown.
the
How dare
dragon-
you attack us?
No one's attacking you. Again, this is the Bronze Reavers.
We are-
Say again,
we-
identify.
We are on a diplomatic mission to rescue the bronze. What?
rescue. We
Hey,
don't have
maybe we
the
should tell
dragon
the purple
project
people
the.
to stop attacking the ship.
Well,
Yeah.
we don't hear what's happening.
I relay everything back to the group.
Day, have the dragon project the communication to us
Copy
through a
that.
speaker or
We'd have to
whatever.
do
Investigation.
a wisdom or investigation to do that.
No, you have access to the communication, so you
Okay.
activate it over to the speakers, so they can hear, but they cannot speak. They cannot communicate back.
Okay, guys, we're patching. You're patching in through audio. No mic though.
No, Mike, that's strange.
Mm-hmm. Kraft, say again. What?
This is Edu. Who's this?
Hey, we
We
know
know-
that guy.
We know Edu, Day.
Okay. We don't want to
Say O'Koss. O'Koss and
Tell him,
Ardorel.
tell him
Ghaleon.
you're O'Koss, Ardorel, but don't mention Ghaleon. I don't think he liked
Oh.
him very much.
Copy that. Kraft, please.
Didn't you not get along with Edu?
No, I didn't get. I got everybody there.
Clipping.
All right.
Edu.
Who was it you didn't get along with?
These
None
are
of them.
The
I
woman.
mean,
I get along with all of them.
The woman he made a gem or ring for.
I got along with her.
Oh.
She liked me.
He
Eventually.
really got along with her.
We don't know what version or what time this one is.
That's true. We don't know if this is a pre-makeout session.
But they
or
do
not.
know who we are.
Yes.
Kraft. This.
Hey, get away from the comms. Get away from the comms.
Who?
Hey,
Who's saying
you,
this?
Dad, are you there?
Yeah, this is O'Koss. Which kid? Is it a female voice?
You can't reply.
I know. Okay,
It's only Day or Gwen can reply for you.
Man, this
Kraft. We are with the party. Say again your intentions.
Silverwood.
Oh,
Is Ardorel there?
is this one of my kids?
Wave on the screen or something.
Like, is there a way to, like, I don't know, project an image of us?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Do
gonna
this
try to do.
and
You're-
turn
do I
on the
see any-
microphone, please.
Yuri, do I see any way to open comms or a holographic projection?
Now you need to roll investigation to figure that out.
I did.
23.
You accidentally make a giant projection outside of the ship.
Oh my god.
Okay. A projection of who? Not of.
But you have to
Fardah.
choose who you want to project out there.
Mm.
Just project me, I guess.
Well, just stand in stand in a circle. Can I highlight the circle where it's projecting from? Yuri?
Well, just tell me if it's on top of the dragon or in front of the dragon.
It's
Alright.
in front of the dragon coming out my hand. That's the way I'm seeing it. Or it's
I thought
coming out
we
of
were
my
in
eye.
a building.
Coming out of the eye.
Coming out of the eye. About like 1/3 the size of us.
I see Dad. That way, let's go. He needs rescue. Get away from the comms, kids.
Ship, say again. What are your intentions?
We're on our diplomatic rescue mission. Seize your attack.
No attack. There's no
Um,
attack. You are now fired upon.
Well,
As
the purple
other
people were
ships are
attacking.
as other ships continue to assault it.
Can you patch us into the purple people? and just be like, "Hey, assholes, quit firing on my kids."
Ghaleon, your security dude.
He should be here with us. Cause we didn't send him to get charged.
Master, just give the word.
Tell them to stop firing on that ship. It's a friendly ship.
We got positive ID. The ship is actually meant to be friendly. We have a positive ID. God damn it. They're labeling it as hostile. The military force is considering it hostile.
Hmm. So they're above you.
Yeah, Yuri, I say on open comms. All craft cease hostilities. All craft cease hostilities.
Who the fuck is this? Get off the comms. We're under attack.
You're the one attacking them. They're not attacking you, assholes.
Say again. Children on board. Diplomatic mission. Notice notice the ship is not armed.
It was armed. It
As
was
you
shooting.
say that, they blow up a ship.
They were firing earlier.
Yeah, but they didn't start the fire.
Yeah.
It was always burning.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Someone got it.
The engineer goes, I'm hearing over the comms. Are you sure it's a good guy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My kids are on that ship.
Oh,
There are fleshies, more fleshies, I repeat. You're attacking fleshies. They're part of the guests. I'm
Fleshies are not
assuming.
targets. Say again. Fleshies are not targets. Continuation upon your actions will be met with hostile and blunt force. Start charging weapons.
Oh man.
Whoa.
I hold an action to get ready to hack the dragon.
Glenn,
I
are you agreeing with his decision?
No.
This is only because I have to keep the brain sync going. So yes.
Do
Okay.
we notice them doing it?
You can see on the display that it's showing like a charge up screen.
No. Don't do that.
All right.
The dragon's gonna blow up.
All ships report ceasefire. Call out.
No, I'm telling you not to charge the weapon.
That's okay.
The engineer is trying to send out a message as well, trying to tell him that to halt. As now open communication has started with the other ship. And apparently there are now 12 fighters next to that ship escorting it in.
Okay. So, weapon system power down.
The ship is too large to land where you're at, so it's kind of just hovering by that area. As it gets closer into range, you do notice both of your kids, Ardorel, on the display. But they seem to
Okay.
be older.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, that this was a bit of a time travel situation.
Are they within a
Well-
mile? I take it.
What'd you say?
Are they within a mile of us?
Yeah.
In head chat, do you guys want to open up comms to your kids?
Don't you have to see them? To
You just
do
see them
that?
through a display.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Prepare.
Like, how does that work? I thought you had to like actually see them.
He sees them on the display.
I know their position.
Um,
And they're within range, so I kind of gotta
C is
want to give
C.
it to them.
it says that you can see, so I don't know how that works with a display, because nobody ever fucking considered that when they made these spells.
Yep.
So I'm gonna grant it to you. Is it both kids or one of the kids?
Both kids.
All right. So in your minds, you just hear, oh my god, hey, we can hear it. What's going on? Oh my god, you, how are we talking?
Hi.
How are we hitting each other? How do we, Dad? We hear you. Oh my god, what is going on here? We hear so much stuff going on here. Why are we hearing? Why am I hearing him? Why is he?
Silverhawk.
Hey, Dad, you hear what the hell this is going on here? This is so crazy. What's going on here?
Silverhawk.
Did you get this?
Stop.
We're talking to each other somehow through our head, and this is a lot.
Hi, we have friends who are telepathic and they can link us through their minds, and that's how this is working. And so I need you to stop thinking so loud.
But I'm thinking about, wow, she looks so hot. She looks so good.
The rest is
Whoa.
Okay, we don't.
Who?
Yeah,
We
we're
don't-
not.
Who?
Nope. We don't
She looks cute.
segregate. Okay, hey.
Who?
So I
Oh,
need
you
to
can hear
think
me.
real hard about putting a wall in between most of your thoughts, and then only sending us the thoughts that you want to send to us specifically.
Okay, I will do. That's so strict still. Yeah, I know.
Or I need you to think less.
First off, are you the Silverwoods, whatever their names are? Did you go with us back
Ardorel
to the
Jr. and
past?
Silverhawk.
Come on, O'Koss, you know us.
I know a lot of
What
Versions.
Are
you
you still Are you still O'Koss, and are you still Ardorel that we know, or
that's what I mean is
So-
is this another Ardorel that? Okay, so can I
So
explain
I-
what I did?
Yes.
Okay, like
How
you
did
never
you get
came,
here?
you didn't come back home. So we came up with a plan.
Those are some dangerous words.
So we trained with Rangar for the 2 years and something until you returned. But then Mom returned, so then Rangar hid us from Mom. He still raised us. We were just hidden from Mom. And then we decided, hey, why don't we train ourselves in the past so we can be stronger for you in the future? So then, by the time we knew that we would understand, we started training ourselves in our abilities. And we
so
just secretly trained each other. Since we knew you would go into the past, then we would get stronger.
so you were able to touch yourselves and nothing bad happened.
We didn't touch
Well,
ourselves.
I swear to God, if you made us go through another goddamn time skip, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh,
Cause
we
the
we-
whole point was to not miss time from my children's lives.
so we trained ourselves because then you were gonna show up, but they kind of we kept things a little DL, but we kept it, Well, anyways, then you came back, but it
Hmm.
wasn't you.
Hmm.
So then we stayed hidden, and then you told us about the lady that you travel with. So we went and met her when she dropped you off, and then we told her what happened. So then she planted a tracker on you guys, so that way we can find you now.
Oh lord.
Ghaleon just starts laughing hysterically.
So time here is faster than time there.
It better fucking not be.
It is. It's 2 years. He
We
said
don't
2
know
years.
that. They said they were fucking around with time. I don't fucking know how that works.
These are the ones we took
all
with
I know
us.
is we had better be going back to the precise, amount of time that has passed for us as we go back.
I don't think we can do that.
We had better be doing
Well-
that.
Well, we
Why?
have to. Well, the only thing is we have to escape through that. as he points through the air through the hole in the wall.
Yeah,
And
that's
that's 2
why I'm like,
years.
nah, that if we go through there, yeah.
We got a plan.
We have a plan.
Yes, we have a plan.
No.
No.
We have a plan.
What's our plan?
We're destroying this place and
Yeah, but
draining it of energy so it can stop poking holes in the universe.
how do we get out?
Ask them how they got in.
What the dragon was for. They came in through the hole.
No. If we go through that hole, we're going to be 2 years into the future,
Yeah. We just need to go back the way we came.
which was
There
how.
is no way we came.
That was garbled. What?
There is nowhere we came.
How did we get
There
here in
was
the first
no
place?
hole. There was no hole left over from the pyramid.
All right, we took the pyramid. We'll talk to the green people. Send us back to the goddamn pyramid. I don't know.
They don't know how to use technology. They're freaking tree huggers.
They know how to use it. They just don't.
Yeah.
No, since most of them died. Because remember, they die and then put themselves, as trees in their environment.
Maybe the universe is telling us we shouldn't be where we're our normal place over those 2 years.
Guys, we're here to rescue you. Get you free from this, whatever the hell this is.
Okay,
Some place
so
out of time.
yeah, okay, so let's say we take that portal. We need to blow this place up then, right?
I don't want to take that portal. I don't think it's a good idea to specifically again go 2 years
Yeah, but
outside of time.
the tavern will be fixed up. Maybe.
Yeah, our tavern was already like on its way to being fixed up. We didn't need to wait that long.
I thought it took a long time for it to be built.
It'll take a while because,
No.
we just sent them the papers. It would take at least months for them, if not
Yeah,
at least
not
a
2
year.
years.
I don't know. It
No,
was
maybe
a,
not
How long?
it's a
No, like,
serious.
how long did it take it last time to get? We don't really know because time got
No,
fucked with.
because we had like 3 years, remember? So we wouldn't know how long it took, but within
I
that 3
asked-
Well, we
years,
didn't. No, because the 3-year jump was before we did the remodel.
I don't know about that. I asked
Guy-
the kid.
Guys, we gotta go.
I asked the kid, is the tavern finished with construction?
Oh, yeah, that's been done.
How long did that take? Do you
Till
remember?
around the time the first time you guys came back from where you were?
How many months?
Years.
Yeah, but you said 2 years.
Well, there was wild magic.
The heck?
it was wild
See,
magic. So you're telling us the
It
wild
might
magic?
not even be our timeline because.
Yeah, but they're still kids.
No, like we need to go back to where we came from.
Okay.
Look, I came to rescue. We need to go.
You are messing with time, and that's not good. We've
No
been
more
over
than
this.
you guys have.
Actually, significantly more than we have.
You brought us back and then you left us. And then we had a plan to come back and come and get you.
What did I tell you about making plans? It was one of the first things
What
I
did I
taught you.
tell you not about making plans? Yeah.
They still sound like kids, so it can't be that long.
I mean,
They were
they're kids.
older when they hitched a ride, right? How old were they when they hitched a ride?
There were only
4 or
like 4?
5.
Yeah, there's like 4 or 5.
So if they're 5,
It's
and
really
then
so like I don't know what their maturity rate would be because
Especially
they
raging
are
dragon.
half elf and tabaxi, and
Yeah, those 2 lines are a little off.
yeah, because
And Ragnar-
tabaxis mature at a faster rate, and elves do not. So yeah, I'm not quite sure exactly their maturation speed would be. So I don't know if, like, 4 to 6 years as a half tabaxi, half elf child would be enough for them to be like an older kid or a younger kid. Or if they would still be like I don't know, like a preschool. I don't know.
half elves mature at the same rate as humans.
Right,
Well,
like a normal half elf. So I guess if they mature at the same rate as tabaxis, they would be, I don't know,
these
halfway
ships
to
is
adulthood.
finally pulled up by you guys. As familiar faces are starting to show up onto the deck. Guys, are you in there? In that big dragon thingy?
Yeah, I'm coming out. I'm going out.
Yuri, do we have shields or just anything else like that?
Nothing's on, but yes, you do have shields.
Okay.
You hear now, what have you fuckers been up to?
I'm outside of the dragon. Who do I see?
Vi?
Who?
Vi?
Oh. She's the Empire
What?
one, right?
What kind of shit have now you guys gotten yourselves into?
I take off
And
my helmet.
look at who it is. Big old, tall, and smiley.
I try.
Still got your scales all nice and glowy.
I'm getting older. The question is, who are you and what time are you from?
What? Time?
Yeah, time.
I'm just going off of Ardorel's kids. Where the hell is Ardorel? He got a lot of explaining to do.
I say in the mind chat, you coming out here?
Hey, Ghaleon, where you at?
Having a moment.
I was still on the bridge. I guess I'm going to come out and go see everybody.
What in good Lord tarnation?
That's Ghaleon.
What the hell happened to him?
The human kind, especially from a distance.
You're glowing, Ghaleon.
Yeah, and the line.
If you call this human,
Forgot about that.
I mean, I was never human, but I'm human-ish. As I shake my hand side to side, like yeah.
and what are you
God,
two
what do your
comparing?
wings look like?
One part regular, one part robotic.
Oh my god.
And what are those two over there all in the background?
Those.
Pilots.
They can see you in there?
They're kind of poking their head, trying to see through the door.
I thought they were running the ship.
They are. You guys staying in the ship, or are you guys coming out of the ship?
We feel like we should stay in the ship just in case something, like you said, the shields aren't up and operational and stuff like that. But you know,
Are you turning on the shields?
if I turn on the shields, that means no one can come in or out. Is that correct?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I'm not turning the shield just on, but my hands on the trigger.
Okay. Gwen?
I mean, I'm kind of just sitting there watching how the whole thing plays out.
Yeah.
Keep
I
an
don't
eye
know
on
anybody yet.
because we're keeping an eye on radar just in case we see anything.
All you see are their ships right now hovering over this location.
Hmm.
Now, you said time.
Day.
Yeah.
Can you add her? I'm standing there pointing to her. Can you add her to the group?
Yeah, sure.
Remember, you have a limitation.
Yeah, I do have a limitation. I'm just saying how many I have left.
Kick the kids out.
Kick the kids out?
Yeah.
Can do. Okay, I'm down. All right, I got 8 more shots at this. Okay, just keep that in mind, team. And 12 with this lady. She's the same as all of us.
Nice.
Well, wait. What did this be? A whole revamp? Basically, if I'm adding a person, it just recycles everything.
Probably.
No, you still have the same time. You're just swapping people out in that time.
Okay, cool beans. So I'm successful.
The only thing is, Ghaleon has no fucking clue what's going on.
Is he outside?
What's supposed to be going on?
Ghaleon, we're doing a little internal chat.
Yes, I see the
Gwen, I mean not Gwen. Vi is still speaking like, "What the hell? You guys in my head?"
Yeah. Sorry, Vi. Just in case
Why
we need to
are
say
you
anything
in there?
important, that this group, they are enemies of people like us.
They're enemies of everything.
Yeah.
Basically, if it's alive, they don't.
So why are you connected with the enemy?
Because we have currently fooled them. But it could go south at any time.
Yeah, which we were totally fine with, and we had a plan, and we were handling it, and then you guys came in through a gaping hole in the sky.
Well, your son came to me a couple years ago, telling me that you were in big trouble, even though I had just dropped you off at home.
Yeah, I would say go back through the hole and pretend none of this ever happened.
Yeah, I can't really do that now.
Why not?
Well, because we need to drag your butt out of here.
No.
Yeah.
No. We're fine.
Look, things are going to get very complicated over here, and it'd be just best we get you guys out.
What did you do?
What did we do? Look, things have to happen. Things are going to go, but we need to GFO.
What did you do?
Nothing too crazy. We just got to go.
What did you do?
Is this place going to blow up?
Fucking hell.
There might be something dropping in here soon.
Go back.
To
Stop
guarantee our exit.
Go back. Stop it. No bombs.
We may have made something.
That's bad.
Based upon some work that was done.
No. Go back now and stop it, or I will blow up that ship.
I can't stop anything that's already set in motion.
Go back and stop it. Go back through that hole.
There ain't nothing stopping it. We just gotta go because a whole plane just got sacrificed to make this happen.
Shut up. Stop talking. Go back through that hole.
Look, all I'm telling you.
Nope. Stop talking. Go back through that hole.
Cut
the link.
You got less than 1 hour.
Okay. I'm still listening to her. I say
But she's no longer in the link. Like, hey, hello,
Ardorel can't cut her out.
Day. I mean, Day. Did you cut her out or what?
Ardorel can leave it if he wants to leave.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, I would have told Day to cut the link, and it's whether or not Day cut the link when I said to cut the link, or after she kept talking,
Day.
or if he did not. At all.
Day, please, no.
Day.
I basically I haven't cut it. I basically I was asking you, thinking like, looking, reading, like I can put her on like mute, like I can stop her from hearing shit, but that leaves the ability to have her still be able to talk but not hear anyone.
Yeah, no, that's not ideal. I want her I wanted her cut so she would stop talking because she would be saying things that we don't need to hear. We just need her to go the fuck back through that hole.
This is
How do you know we have the ability to do anything against these people? We know the place that can be attacked, but it doesn't mean we can get there. It doesn't mean we can have the power to.
We also know that she's coming from a time that's not our time, and that's not anything we need to hear about or know anything about.
Do we have a time? I don't think we have a time.
No.
Call it the time. She's not coming from the same time that we came from, so that's what I'm calling it.
Maybe they can send us back to the other one. They got here.
Sincerely doubt it. They need to go back through that hole and stop whatever it is they fucking did.
You listening, Vey, whatever your name is?
Ghaleon's just sitting there checking all the systems while everybody does this eye sorcery shit.
Well, ask Ghaleon. He
What do you
hasn't
mean,
said anything.
What do you mean, ask Ghaleon? He's not in the chat.
Why not?
He would
Link him
destroy. He would screw us up.
Why would he destroy it?
Because Ghaleon's not the only thing in Ghaleon's head.
What the hell did you guys do to Ghaleon?
No,
He did
that's
it to
always been like
himself.
that.
Do we
He's
want
literally always not been the only one in his head.
So Vi speaks up, Ghaleon, you want to get out of here, don't you?
You saying that out loud so I can hear?
Yes.
That'd be, preferential. We need to get the fuck out of here. That was already our plan to get out of here, and
Yeah, we already have a plan. Our plan is in motion. We don't need to go through the goddamn hole in the sky.
Well, that's
then
the exit.
how else do you think we was gonna get home?
Back the way we came.
There is no back the way we came.
There is a back the way we came. It's slightly more involved, but also we don't know what's going to happen going through that hole. That's just a bad idea waiting to happen.
You don't know what's going to happen if we just try to go back to our realm from.
Well, I already know that them even coming here was a bad idea.
We're outside of time right now. You understand that?
No.
Yes.
I don't think that we actually are.
This is the second group of people to come here from different time. So that means we are outside of time.
Yeah.
Or it's joining of time. I don't fucking know, but I do know going through that hole is a bad idea.
Why is it a bad idea?
Well then, kids, here's your dad.
Where we're gonna end up.
The kids ran up and hugged you, Ardorel.
Oh shit.
I feel like.
Go back on that ship and go back through that hole.
We need to go home.
Yeah, you do.
All of us.
Get back on that ship and go back through that hole. And stop whatever it is that y'all started that you shouldn't have done.
We're here for you, though. We did all this for you.
You were already fine. You chose this. When you get back home, you're grounded. But get back on that ship and go back through that hole.
We did this for you, though. We did a lot of this to bring you home.
I'm going to do a check on them. Would this be a insight check to see if they look legit?
Yeah.
16.
They look legit. You can hear it by their voice.
How old do they look?
Teens.
So it's been much more than 2 years.
Well, no, because they're tabaxi, so like they would mature faster. So like,
Oh.
Yeah, but they went back in time.
Do I have knowledge
yeah,
into
so like even if
Tabaxis?
they were like, if they were like,
It's the basics.
call it 8 years old or 9 years old, they would look like teenagers.
If they were 4 or 5, that's going to add 2 years on. So 7.
Yeah, like
Do they
even if
look
it
7
was,
to
they
me?
went forward 2 years. They existed for 2 years, then went back in time for call it another 2 years, and they gained 4 years. Say they're 8 now, they would still look like teenagers. They would look like teenagers now because tabaxi.
Okay, I go up to 1. How old are you?
Oh, well, in elf years or Tabasco years?
Uh,
In just regular
common
years.
years. Common years.
Human years?
Yeah. I mean the standard year, like standard time
Yeah,
year.
even the elves count by the standard common year.
Yeah.
They just, they're not an adult.
It means
officially.
different things, but it
Yeah,
yeah.
Like
a
10.
year is a year.
What did he say?
Okay,
Like 10.
10. So it's been 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 5 years at least.
Well, no, they said they did things for 2 years and then went back in time.
And
So
they're so it's been like 5 or 6 years.
I asked the kids, did you go with us back in time?
Yeah.
that's what they. This is ostensibly the pair of kids that we brought back with us and
I'm
left at the
making
tavern while we
sure
went to
that
go
it's
do
them.
this.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
make sure it's them.
Yeah. Then you never came back.
Oh, we've only been here how long? A few weeks, maybe?
Not even. It's a few days. Not even a week yet.
It's been several years for us.
Well, we've been here a few days. And as you stay here, it's going to happen to you.
Guys, I think it's just because we're outside of time and all different times. Because remember, Zigzag came here.
I think it's less that we're outside of time, and more that
Then how did Zigzag get here from another time spot?
well, it's that hole.
Yeah, but that zigzag, we don't know which one it was, do we?
Yeah, we do. It was the
Yeah,
one
we
that
do.
got disappeared from when we let off the bomb.
Yeah, but why didn't... Oh. So
Remember,
that
he
hole...
faded out and then faded back in.
Yeah, so that
So-
hole is actually
Yeah.
multiple
That's
times.
what that was. So it's that hole is connecting multiple times. That's the problem.
Right. And we don't know...
This is a conundrum.
We don't know...
It's really not that deep. It just you guys shouldn't be here.
Hold on. I'm getting a
We were
call.
finishing what we were doing and leaving today.
I think we need to get out because there
Hold
could
on.
be...
I'm getting a call here. Hello? He looks at you guys weird. We're busy right now. We have our own issues through the planes right now. We're traveling. We can't help you right now.
I remember that call.
I think we need to get out of here fast because there could be multiple planes and versions ready to attack and send bombs in here.
Ito just looks at you guys very confused.
What's your problem?
Go back through the hole.
Just called me.
That was us from the other timeline. Remember, we called them and they were busy.
I
Yeah,
don't.
go back through
I
that
do.
hole.
Well, we did all this to bring you guys back home.
Well, you came to the wrong place and time, so go back through the hole. If there's
How
a
did,
version of us that needs to be rescued, it's not this version.
how did you know to bring a bomb here? Did you know about these
The
people?
bomb here?
There's a bomb coming.
When's the bomb going off?
Ask them.
Why? There's a bomb?
45.
Did you guys make one,
Yeah.
one of them soul bombs again?
She said they took an entire plane's worth of energy.
Oh man, that's gonna. We only used a little soul bomb before.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Well,
It's
I'm
like
basing it.
You need
Oh,
to stop it. You need to go back and stop it.
they might not be able to.
They fucking better figure it fucking out.
I don't know why you want to
They need
stay
to
here
go
so
back and
bad.
stop it.
we'll try.
No,
Well, this
do it.
fucking.
You're gonna
Well, this
do
this
it.
this just sucks. I don't get this. We
Yeah,
just
you
did all
should have
this
fucking
to
thought of
rescue
that.
you guys. We came up with a plan, and we thought, hey, and now you're just here, like,
I mean,
no.
the plan to create a thing of so much energy that is like the most dangerous piece of.
Yeah, never, like, why would any of us ever want you to create a weapon of mass destruction in any situation, really? We made a small one on accident. We would never want a large one.
Well, they
Um,
said yours was big.
The explosion was big.
The actual device was kind
Not
of
Well,
big.
large.
I
but,
wasn't
like,
there. The schematics that we came up with, he was like, I came up with a really good one here if you want to see.
Yeah, no. I'll
Really.
I'll tell you.
Even
what my
O'Koss
kids don't-
would be proud of this.
I don't know about that. I'll tell you what my kids don't want to repeat. What is the first lesson I told them, which is what you should do about plans. You should ask yourself, and by yourself, I mean go ask your mother, is this a good idea?
I don't have a mother.
Well, it's specifically their mother. She's very down to earth. The answer's gonna be no. And if she says no, it's not a good idea, don't do it. I bet
They
you
technically don't have a
anything
mother
these
right
kids did not go ask their mother that this was a good idea.
Well, their mother is until this time right now, I think.
Yeah, they still could have asked her.
She technically doesn't exist in their life if you think about it.
No, well, that's their choice. They're the ones who decided to not introduce themselves or even just be there.
it wasn't like their
We
dad
told
took
them.
them to a place where there wasn't their mother anymore and had to live without their mother for a couple
Oh,
of
she
years
was coming
because
back in a
their
week.
father,
She was coming back in a week.
because their father had left them alone.
No, look. Rengar was under instructions to go, if we weren't back by the time she came back, and she was coming
course.
back in a week, to be like, hey, this is the situation. And so, yeah, that's not on me.
But you,
Sounds-
but you
So,
left
yeah.
them.
Sounds like somebody's
complicated
family did
details.
that too.
You left complicated
No,
details with
I
Rengar.
was left in a wizard's tower for, like,
To go watch
a
them
long
over
time.
their child while they
No,
were
see,
away.
I was. No, that's different. That wasn't a matter of them being of my parents leaving me somewhere while they were away. No, they were literally just like, here, GTFO, go be in this wizard's tower for an indeterminate amount of time.
Like we had to be with Rangar.
For a week when
It's
when their
been a
mother was
couple
going to be back.
years.
Look, I don't know what happened, but their mother was supposed to be back in a week. So that's not on me. I don't even know if your timeline's the timeline we're from. Who fucking knows? Anyway, get back on your ship. Now, go back and stop your goddamn stupid bomb.
Come on, kids.
Get in here.
I think these are the evil versions of your parents.
Not the evil version, but you know.
Let's go. Let's
You
go.
guys are the ones who made
Let's
a
go.
goddamn weapon of mass destruction, and you're calling me evil?
Let's go.
Go back and stop your fucking war crimes.
We came to save them, and they're being ungrateful.
Why would I be grateful for a massive war crime?
It's not like, you know, you haven't committed war crimes.
Not on purpose.
Well,
That-
we're out of here.
I mean, that was
It's
technically
not a war crime the first time.
It's
technically
also
not.
technically not a war crime if there's no Geneva.
Good luck.
The wish was used to cancel it out.
Look at the screen.
Yeah, you're right. None of the war crimes that I actually, even accidentally committed, technically happened.
Where are
Because you tried
They-
to, because you traveled.
They get on the ship like disappointed, sad, defeated, and they just leave.
Oh, this is going to cause a few
It's
difficulties.
gonna cause
It
a
won't.
bunch of time
It won't
trying to-
cause any difficulties because all we have to do is go back to where we were and those people won't exist.
How do you plan on doing that?
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about this group here. I'm saying in the mind chat. They've seen a lot. You think they're not going to care? They seem pretty smart.
Also in the mind chat, well, we were planning on draining and destroying their society anyway.
We can try.
So,
Lion and Day, anything you want to add on to this?
we're hearing in the mind chat. Yuri, do we the ship they have? Is there a log that we can look up or something like that or get into? Like there has to be like an energy source that we can pick up for that bomb.
It wasn't on the ship. It was coming through the hole.
It's coming through the hole. So.
Okay, so are we are our long range sensors are able to pick up the hole right now?
Roll me an investigation to see if you can try to figure out their energy source and what hole they came out of.
All right, cool beans.
There are multiple holes in the hole.
Well, remember, they open up portals to other realms and start siphoning energy. So,
Right. 19.
That's what I'm saying. Everything's already connected to a bunch of different terminals right now, so
Yeah.
so the computer does pick up their crystals that they're using in their ship,
Mhm.
and that energy source because it's different than the energy source here.
Yeah.
And it tracks it back to one of the 4 holes further away.
Okay. Can I make that hologram so everyone can see it?
They're not in the ship, but it is being displayed.
Okay, cool. Can I set it as a specific waypoint? Or
Yes.
a POS? Okay.
Yes.
I mean POI, sorry.
I say in the mind chat, Day Gwen, can you try to investigate the dragon ship to see if you can find the explosive they placed on it?
All right. Look.
The
Is that
self-destruct
investigation?
Yeah.
or whatever it is.
Yeah,
Because we need to get it out before we can actually attack these people.
or at least remove whatever instructions that the dragon has. I don't know how that works.
To
Um,
investigation?
I know
Yeah.
how that works. Ardorel doesn't know how that works. So that it doesn't set it off.
She finds it.
Oh, 20. I don't know if a 20 is enough.
You end up finding where it's at, but you're immediately blocked.
Okay, where was it at?
No,
What area?
before, just as you're about to see where it's at, you're immediately blocked.
What's the general area?
It has a red arrow shows up and goes classified.
Okay, but we
Hmm.
kind of know where that red arrow's at.
No, you don't. You were blocked right before you can figure it out.
Oh, okay. So
Right.
in other words, it was like saying where it was gonna give us the location. Okay.
Yes,
Is
and
it?
then it blocked it.
Oh, wait, Yuri, is there a HUD that shows me the entire robotic dragon in a skeletal view?
No.
There's nothing like that. Okay.
Wait, I have an idea.
Gothy.
Go section by section
Yeah.
and ask it if the self-destruct is in that section.
Where?
Yeah. Basically,
Just section by section.
That
Yeah.
works for me.
Yeah. So the moment it says access denied, we know it's in that subsection or section.
Yeah.
All right.
What do you need me? We just have to roll an
We have to-
investigation.
yeah, we have to
Every
roll it.
how many times do we have to do it until we find it?
That's up to Uriel how that's gonna work.
Yeah.
But yeah, if we're gonna go section by section and
Okay.
query if the bomb is in there.
All right, where do you
Yes.
want to search? You have to be specific.
I asked Gothy if she can help.
She
Okay.
We would need to know.
just looks at me, goes, "You doomed us all," and walks away.
Who?
Coffee.
Who did she say that to?
You,
Me?
your group, just doomed us all.
How so?
We have 45 minutes before that thing comes in here and blows up.
We told them. Ardorel told them not to do it.
If
Does
they
that-
can even
She just points up into the air and then just walks away.
So GTFO.
No, she just walks, like, just mad.
Gothy, go back on the dragon, please.
When we're ready, just let me know. I need time to cool off.
we don't have time. That's the point, right?
well,
Yeah.
you guys are you saying this out loud?
Yeah, they're talking out loud. They're talking where
I
you can
don't.
hear.
I'm
I'd
not.
like-
I'm
Maybe
using the
I'll go
mind
up
chat.
there and siphon off the energy from the bomb before it explodes.
I was using the mind chat because I assume there's
Oh.
the purple people around us.
Yeah, they're around you guys.
Yeah, I don't want them to hear that stuff.
Do whatever you want. Just let me know when we got to take off. I'm just
Kathy,
gonna
can
go sit over
you
here.
not do that? And can you help them get rid of the bomb from the dragon, please?
You'll figure it out.
She's useless. I say in the mind chat.
Yeah.
I heard you.
I said it to your face.
Did you say it out loud so I could hear it?
Ghaleon
she was
Gothy
useless?
is useless.
I told you.
I mean, what did we expect from the ancient elderly person?
I don't know.
Everyone knows anyone over the age of 70 is like pretty much worthless. Unless they're an elf, and then it's more like anyone over the age of like 900, I think is the equivalent.
How old are you again?
30.
He's like,
Okay.
Oh, so what are you guys doing in the ship?
Well, we're kind of waiting for you to give us a
I think we were gonna try and investigate a little bit by little bit.
Yeah.
What area?
So
Well,
we work from the inner core outer.
What area?
we don't know what areas there are.
Just
Yeah,
say
there-
head, head,
Yeah,
neck,
Like, give us a
fine.
list of
Thorax.
subsystems and we'll
left
check it.
leg, right leg, tail.
There you go. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Thorax. Or what do you want to start at? Go ahead, pick one, and I'll agree with
We-
you.
I'm picking head. We start off with the head.
All right, roll ahead.
And we're running investigation.
Nothing happens.
Okay. The whole tail.
Nope, you're cleared.
Okay. The left leg.
No, pick.
Oh, you're clear.
Okay. The right leg.
Cleared.
The right arm.
Clear.
Left arm,
Clear.
right? Left wing.
Mm, I don't think it'd be in the wings, just so you know.
All right. Okay. So we're gonna go like from belly button to groin down.
Does a mechanical dragon have a belly button?
I don't
Does
know
a
if it's
regular
belly
dragon have a belly
button.
button?
I would just say thorax.
Yeah, from the
Don't know what that is.
Thorax.
That's more for an insect.
Call it bottom
We have
third
a
of the
We're
torso.
thoracic surgeons. We also have thoraxes.
So as you're checking those areas, you end up accidentally clicking on the body itself, and it just says restricted.
There you
Okay.
go.
Accidentally. Okay. So
The body then.
look again. On kind of towards the chest area, near the cockpit.
Cleared.
Cleared. Okay. Okay. I go. I guess one step down,
One step down.
or like once, like the well, we look the upper chest, now the stomach.
Oh, yeah, that's restricted.
That's so it's in the stomach. How many subsections are in the stomach?
All of the engines, everything that's needed there.
No. How many? How many? Like, are there 12, 8, or something like that?
About 56.
56. Okay.
A lot of sections are used.
I guess 56. 1 through 25.
That is classified.
Classifier 1 through 25. Okay. 1 through 5.
Classified.
1 through 3.
Classified.
1,
Classified.
2,
Classified.
3.
Classified.
Section 9.
Classified.
So it could take up more than one section.
Yeah. Okay.
Say in the mind chat,
Or
Dave.
there's other classified things in those sections.
It could be that, yeah, that's true.
So we'll have to check those out physically.
Yeah, I don't think we
Or
have
have
enough
Ghaleon
time.
do it.
Yeah.
But at least we narrowed it down.
All right. Yuri, we're hovering, aren't we, right now, right?
No, you're on the deck.
On the deck of their ship? Okay.
Not their ship, but their platform.
Okay. And I take it the kids are leaving?
Oh yeah,
They're
they
already
already
gone.
They already flew out.
They're gone.
They're gone and they're going to that one POI location, right?
Did I notice
Don't
which
know.
hole they
Did
went to?
you want to check on that?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I would have them still on radar.
Yes. Did you roll?
Oh, I'm sorry. Honey, you want to try it?
Yeah, sure. Investigation.
Yes.
She ends up spotting them leaving through the rift that was created.
Okay. Not
Not through the one you traced.
okay. Okay. Can I put that as a hologram with like key landmarks so the entire group sees it?
The group's outside the dragon, not inside the dragon.
Okay. I'm just
Tell
gonna relay that.
us through the
I'm
mind
gonna-
chat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna relay that information to them. Team, what I got. What do you think of it?
Do we see multiple holes?
Yeah. They're
And we
still
know-
siphoning.
We know which one, right?
Well, whatever he's highlighting for you.
Do I understand the position of it?
You just know as it's another hole.
So we need to watch that when see if anything comes out. Day Gwen, make sure like the instant something big comes out through that hole, we need to know.
Copy that.
Oh wait, no, I know how we can all get home. I
Use
remembered.
a different hole?
Well, no, you have
Gate?
that one spell.
Gate.
Yeah, but if we're
No,
out
not
of time,
well.
no, it's going to take us in time.
You want to read them?
I mean,
Plain
yeah, plane shift or
gate.
yeah.
That's gate.
Because gate doesn't specify a time. And that's why I said
Well,
it was
I
a better
mean,
idea to go with them.
no, because we know that their time is wrong.
Not wrong.
It's definitely wrong.
It's
And
just a
it's
little
just
bit
that
ahead.
those holes. It's that I don't think that we're outside of time. It's just that those things are shooting through time, and that those holes are opening up to other times.
But why would they be opening here all the different times? That would probably
Because
put
they
us.
have devices that are shooting through times and
They're
space.
sucking energy from them.
Yeah,
Life force.
It's not that this place exists outside of time. It's that they're just firing lasers through it, basically.
Well,
That's what you want to believe.
that's debatable.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what you want to believe, but I'm not sure that's what it is. We could leave time. We could be thousands of years in the future or in the past when we leave here. Just so you understand.
They're like a mosquito that keeps sucking blood from like unlimited victims.
Look, I really don't think this place.
It
Well, we
wasn't
wouldn't.
a plane spell that transferred us through planes that got us here. It was technology that got us here.
Yeah, I don't remember how we got here.
Yeah, any time.
We came through that one pyramid temple thing. I don't know, whenever it was.
So we don't know when or where the fuck we are. You know what I mean? But if you want to gamble and go to whatever time, go right
Going
ahead.
through that is a gamble anyway.
2 years
At the
to
very
see
least,
that's
if we end up in the wrong time. Sorry, who has access to the wish spell again?
I'm not doing that again. I'm not going to wish this another time.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that could do to me trying to wish
That
this
could
out
be
of time
worse.
again.
We survived the first one.
Well, at least look, if whatever we do ends up in the past, that's fine. We can wait it out. Just wish us to be frozen until a specific point in time.
This gate says when you cast it, you speak a name of a specific creature. So if I made it specific enough, I don't see why it wouldn't work.
It wouldn't fit you to say it could be that creature in whatever time.
Well, I would specify a time.
To a precise location. You can also do it to a specific person, and then it yanks the person through, which is kind of uncomfortable for that person. But yeah, no, to a specific location on a different plane of existence. We're not on our normal plane, right? Like, because there was a point where we did see a sky. We traveled to get here from where we were.
So should we just leave?
Back to the time that you want. Just be aware.
Let's just do our goddamn plan and get out of here, okay?
Shouldn't we just leave?
Do that? Well, like, that was our plan. We got our dragon.
Yeah.
But there's a
let's
bomb
do
up there
the
too
rest.
that is constantly ticking down
Let's-
while we talk.
We
So,
can't.
right. So let's do our fucking plan and then leave.
Is there
Right.
enough time? It's less than 45 minutes now
Right. We
to
need
do
to
our plan.
correct. We need
Let's
to remove the
fucking try it
bomb
at
before
least.
we can do anything, or leave. We can leave. That's the only thing we can do.
Well, Ghaleon, can you hack into this dragon, figure out where the stupid self-destruct that they put in is, remove it or deactivate it or change its settings so that only we can activate it?
I can try.
Okay.
I can
Do you
get
need to
back
be
onto the
inside?
server.
I'm going into the dragon.
Are you connecting into the port?
Yep.
Okay.
Can I assist? Do I see any way to assist?
No, there's no way to assist him.
Didn't they put a
What if
interface in?
can Day and Gwen assist him because they're connected to the machine?
Oh, yes, they can.
I mean, I have advantage already. So what would that give me?
I don't know, lower
gotta
the
No.
DC, I guess, probably. I don't know, maybe.
You have a better chance of getting it. So I need you to actually roll against the machine. The machine is a little more protected.
14,
But-
so 16. I got 16.
16 will do because you lowered it a bit. Now, Gwen and Day, you're helping him, right?
Yeah. What would you care for us to roll?
I need you to do a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Perfect.
You get a slight headache, and you hear, "Oh, so close." And it kind of rings in your head.
Okay.
Day has better mental strength. He didn't roll
Oh.
though.
You need to throw another wisdom saving throw.
Me or her?
Day.
One of you's because both of yous are linked, so choose whoever is going to do it.
Who?
Well,
Do you have
I vote Day because with Slippery Mind it means he should have that check mark next to the wisdom saving throw, and so he should have a
I have an
larger
8.
bonus.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
then.
Should get-
Fucking hell, man.
He does have double the bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he did
You
roll well.
feel a slight tingle in the back of your head,
He's gonna go Super Saiyan.
but you feel a certain devotion
Oh, oops.
to
Oh, well.
Ghaleon.
Oh boy.
Oh, because they're
It's
connected to me.
fine. That's fine. We don't know this is happening. It's fine. Everything's okay.
Even with Slippery Mind, I don't.
I thought they installed a interface for fleshies. Is that not in there?
They were installing that for you since it was requested.
Yeah, is it in there?
Not yet.
Ah,
They remember they just started that process when this shit happened.
okay.
Because Uriel likes to fuck with time when it's not necessary.
I mean, we fucked with time, so we can't complain.
It was necessary.
So, you managed to what are you reprogramming exactly, or what are you doing exactly, Ghaleon?
I'm deactivating the bomb.
All right, you just turning it off then.
Yeah, I'm going through the system and deactivating it so it can't be activated.
It feels as if like butter, smoothly just turning everything off like nothing. You don't strain or anything. It's just easily turned off.
Hmm.
I deactivated the bomb. It can't be turned on now, guys.
That sounded too easy.
Yeah.
Well, I do got help, and I point to my head.
True, but can we locate it and remove it? Not deactivate it, remove it.
Tell me where it is.
That would cause you have to physically remove it. I deactivated so you could remove it.
We
Okay.
need to know
As
where it
long as
is.
that's well, we know the
I
general
should be able to
location.
tell exactly where it is since I went through the code and it should tell me exactly where it's at. Right?
You know that it's entangled with the main systems. It's not just like one location. They strung it through the rest of the system.
Okay. So it would be a massive project to remove. We can do that when we leave and have it back home.
But at
whatever.
least for now, it won't go off.
Yeah. Okay. So then,
Kathy,
shall we go about our
Yeah, I'm
plan?
coming in. I'm coming in.
Anything else you need me to do while I'm still connected?
Actually,
look for any other surprises.
yeah. Any fail safes, anything that has a a certain linkage remotely that is there.
Ooh, yes. External controls.
Yeah.
And ways to eavesdrop on us.
Yeah, basically run a diagnostic. And then see if you can map out the frequency and where it's pinpointed. Because there has to be a ping. There has to be something transmitting to us to transmit to automate to transmit to them. Or if there's just an automation.
All right, I will run a system sweep to find any remote controls, listening devices, video devices, anything of that nature.
Yeah, please. Please and thank you.
All right, roll against the machine. You have a hard time finding it.
Yeah, I don't think it's 6. It's having a hard time going. There's a lot of systems
Noise.
go through.
Yeah.
I'm going through the whole system.
Question, did they bring the hardware in to add the interface at least?
They were getting the hardware to get the interface.
Can I find these people?
Sure, you can.
I say to Day and Gwen, how much time do we have left?
For
Do you know?
what in particular? For
If that thing comes through the portal, can you ask the dragon?
Yeah, I think there should be a log. Yuri, do I just have to roll what for that investigation again?
No, yeah. Based on her time that she gave you, it's roughly 40-ish.
20 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to go try to find that interface, see if we can just get it, and then we can install it later.
Am I connected to everybody since I'm connected through the computer system right now?
You're just connected to Day and Gwen.
We're connected to the rest of us, so we could, I guess, communicate, maybe?
Are you communicating through a mine?
Yeah, well, through the machine, mine, yeah.
You have a better connection with Gwen and Day right now because they're connected to the machine.
And I'm going to continue to do sweeps to try to find any areas.
All right, I'll need another wisdom save.
From who?
One of you two.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Want me to go or you want?
You have it more than I do, so go.
Okay. 3.
You can feel that you're getting chased by something in the system, and you manage to evade.
Okay. I'm gonna Ghaleon. A while back, we had a connection and we felt something else there. There's something here. Is there?
Kelly, did
I'm
you
going
touch
to-
us?
I'm gonna run through and try to find it.
No, as in something is chasing us in the system.
Yeah, I'm going to go try to find what's going on with the system.
Describe what it was like.
You said I felt a presence earlier,
Yeah.
and only when he plugged in.
Yes.
Yes. Dude, when you plugged in, we felt it. So whatever it is, it has to be something that came from you. Not that was pre-existing in here and hiding.
Do I hear this?
Well, you didn't do a check before there was something was chasing you, but maybe it activated after I plugged in, after I shut down the system for the bomb.
Dude, be blunt. There was something else in your head. And now it's here. What do we need to worry about?
If there's any other systems that's going to continue to, because I didn't find anything the first system sweep.
Day and Gwen.
Mhm.
In your mind, you hear, "I won't let that thing in your mind. Don't worry."
This ace between like the three of us right now, dude.
No, between the both of you are.
Oh, between the both of us, but we're still connected digitally to Ghaleon.
Mm-hmm.
Ghaleon, the most prominent voice in your head. What does he sound like?
It sounds like a guy.
You had a
Alright.
taste of it at one point when you did the
Yeah.
mind connect.
Yeah, exactly, dude. We heard him say he won't let us. He won't let us get. Well, sorry, paraphrasing here. He won't let us get captured, or won't let it get to us.
That might have been the
Okay.
dragon talking.
I don't know what it is talking.
Voice that just spoke. Do you have a name?
I'll tell you soon.
That's not ominous at all.
I'm not too-
Are you making friends with voices?
I'm
choosing
trying to
to
be an
ignore.
acquaintance. At least
No,
to
you're
understand.
not making acquaintances.
I'm ignoring. this.
Oh no, you're hearing it in your head too,
Yeah.
Gwen.
I'm pretending not to hear it then.
Oh, finally, someone with common sense.
I'm not going to acknowledge anything in my brain that's not me.
If only you had been in this party way, way, way back when we first had to deal with a stupid time wizard. I wouldn't have been the only one going, nope, just pretend it didn't happen.
Pretending doesn't.
So, are you still running scans?
I'm running my scan.
I need you to do another wisdom saving throw. And what are you scanning for?
Well, I'm scanning for anything like I was before.
Okay, so do me your roll as well.
12.
Wait, he said wisdom save. You just rolled an intelligence save.
No,
I
not
don't
for
know the
me.
difference between
No, Day has a wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh, I have.
Day and Gwen. In the digital space and in this area, you can see this figure start to manifest itself with lines all over its body.
Okay.
As it's about to reach over to you, another figure manifests outside of your body and smacks it back.
Do I see colors? Do I see?
This thing that manifests next to you has a sort of smoky, blackish sort of flame, like not a lot of flame, but just a little flame coming out of its body as it smacks back the other one away.
Okay. I tell Ghaleon, hey, this is what just happened. Now something's here, trying to get us. Now, do you think we can isolate? We can isolate it by shutting down certain components.
I would have to try to find it. You know what I mean?
Okay. How about what form of communicate like sense basic connections are between us and the system? Is it just like is it just like,
being connected to the system right now?
yeah, but is there like are we just connected to one both her and I are connected to one interface system?
Yeah, yeah, it requires
Okay.
both of you to interface into it.
Okay. Is there a hard line connected to it?
No, the chairs you're sitting into connects into it.
Okay. There's no remote switch we know on the bridge that just does it? Like that disconnects?
No, you would have to literally disconnect yourself from the machine.
Okay. What?
Ghaleon, you didn't find anything, by the way.
As far as I know, there's not no remote thing on here.
Okay. I kind of relate to the team. Hey, there's something here that doesn't want us. Apparently, it got triggered when we started finding out, all the failsafe systems they kind of try to hide over us.
Hmm.
Ghaleon, do you
Do you
remain
think-
connected to the system, or do you disconnect?
I mean, I didn't find anything, so I guess I'll disconnect from the system.
Do you think this is something that we can figure out after we leave, or do we have to get it taken care of before we deal with stuff here?
While this is
wait.
happening, I'm out there looking for that interface.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll get to you in a moment. Guan and Day.
Hmm.
Since you two are still connected to the machine, you do hear, if you devote yourselves to me, I'll offer you your power to find those you are looking for.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm good.
You're all
Well,
right.
I'm good.
if
Go
you
ahead, go my way.
change your mind,
Oh, I won't be shitty.
Appreciate the offer. Much
and
obliged.
next on your left hip, a dagger appears.
On whose?
Both yours.
Oh. Now we know who it is.
A dagger appears, goes, just take out those that oppose you with this, and I'll grant you your power.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Is there a name we could call you?
Ghaleon.
Pardon?
Ghaleon.
All right. Cool. Delon. Good on you, mate.
I
Priest-
don't force things upon you. I just offer them.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm good. You can have this dagger back.
No, it just. What do you do with the dagger? You just grab it and do what?
No, I mean, where did it appear? Did it appear?
It's on your left hip.
I'm gonna do like a little shimmy dance, so I don't really touch it with my hands, so it flies off. I don't want anything to do. Like,
Can I see that now that I'm not connected?
Nope.
You're in a different room, probably.
You don't see it.
I tell the head group.
I see it because I'm in the room with them.
Yeah.
As you try to get rid of it, it reappears on your left.
Well, this is going to be very awkward going through security.
What's up with the daggers?
In mine chat, I just
Hold on, Ardorel, did you just say that? Because
Yeah.
Ghaleon now heard you.
But it's not even that. He's connected through the mind with them right now.
Yeah.
All of them are. They're all connected to Ghaleon.
Hold on. I will need a wisdom saving throw now from Ardorel and O'Koss.
O'Koss has already dealt with Ghaleon.
I'm gonna use a thing of Indomitable.
I'm just gonna ignore this thing and not. Just gonna be. Don't.
I'm gonna use a luck point as well because I don't trust that 15's enough. Yeah, I'll go with the 15. Thanks.
I
Good
walk
to-
out to where Ardorel is and I'm like, what's going on with you guys?
O'Koss, did you roll or what?
I thought I dealt with Ghaleon in the past. He tried to get in, I said no.
Yeah, but you still have to roll to make sure he doesn't get in while the mindscape's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want this guy.
18.
Go away.
All right, you managed to not run into that issue, but Ardorel hears them in his head.
Oh, do I still have double the extra 2 points of wisdom? Is that done?
You
should.
for right now, you do. It's about to run out.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you've got like an hour or two.
Okay.
Well,
Ardorel, I already know what your answer is.
oh, you're in my head again? Awesome. I hope you love folk songs. And I'm just gonna start singing a bunch of folk songs that
He doesn't
I
like folk
know
songs?
from my
Oh, I had
childhood.
singing a song of me people. Oh, there once was a lassie, and she sat in the bar, and she liked to drink mead,
God.
and she traveled so far.
So he's getting that.
I'm
Oh,
a
He's getting
lovely girl.
different
in
folk
a
songs from
world.
her and
I
from
hear that now
me.
that
It's
to Ghaleon.
fantastic.
oh, the sea shanty, and the sea shanty for you, and we go and we drink and do. Fare ye well, ye evil thing, me brain. Go away, I flush you down the drain.
Meanwhile, in Ardorel's head, it's the Caramel Dancin' because that is an elven folk song, and you cannot tell me any different.
I'm just making them up as I go.
I started replaying commercials in my head.
There is a dagger that appears, but he's not even talking to you, Ardorel.
Ardorel, you got a Ghaleon dagger. Are you guys joining Ghaleon?
No.
Nope. We are regaling him with tunes.
Oh, I like to see the songs in my head.
He likes tunes.
Sing 'em until I am dead, and I shall sing a song to thee to make ye get out of me head. Don't want you here, Eve, I say. Come
I say
again
to Ghaleon,
another day.
are you having fun with them over there, Ghaleon?
Of course, they're at least more entertaining in your mind.
I thought my mom was pretty entertaining.
Although I have to question your people that are around you.
They're a little strange, but we get along.
Their tastes
I'll
are
change up
interesting.
my song to Glon's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world.
Oh God, yeah, South Park. I get it. I like it. I jump in.
Oh, well,
We start. Him and I
So-
start singing in unison.
As that's going on, O'Koss,
Yeah.
you run into somebody that's carrying a crate.
Oh, is that the crate for the dragon interface?
Is this the legacy interface that somebody
Exactly.
requested? Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need you to just
Sign
just-
off.
just sign off here for it real quick, and you'll be
Sure.
good to go.
Read it. Read it.
All right.
sir.
Thank you very much,
For the
O'Koss.
love of
I'm
God.
reading it. Speed read. What do I roll?
This is good.
Investigation.
Yeah, sure.
12.
It pretty much just states that it's being transferred over, moved over from section 4-3 over to the Dragon, and that is being to be installed by another crew on another day. And
Yeah.
it's being transported by him and needs sign and approval to make sure that whoever's receiving it's receiving to the right people.
What's the
Okay.
warranty?
No, I don't think there's a warranty. I'm taking it.
To you, it's light. You don't have to roll for
Yeah.
how
Okay.
heavy it is. You're built for this.
Okay. I'm booking it.
All right, you managed to place it downward
In the dragon?
in the Dragon. Yeah, you don't put it install. You just place it
Yeah,
on.
yeah. Good. That's good enough. Okay, I'm back. I say in the mind chat. Do I pass Ghaleon? Isn't he downstairs? There's a port downstairs, right?
No, he's in the main room where he
Oh.
plugged into it, but he's no longer
Yeah.
plugged in.
I thought there was a port like by the entrance or something. Maybe not.
But I mean, after I disconnected. I walked back into the main area.
Okay. All right. So we good to go? Is Gathy in here?
Yeah, she's in there.
Okay. Well, are we using gate or are we gonna do something else here?
I think we're almost out of time, so we gotta figure out something.
Where'd you take Owen?
Are we taking not the security guy, but the other guys? Are we taking them?
The two guys with us. I would assume we would take the two guys with us.
Because they're gonna die anyways. I
Keep
don't
in
think.
mind that this will not fit that many people inside.
What do you mean?
All the rebellion people are going to die too.
It's a
I
big.
would assume everybody. I would assume with the size of that thing up there, and it's what I think it is. There ain't gonna be nothing left here. Period.
Yeah, it's gonna kill the green ones too.
Yeah.
Most likely.
So we're back to genocide again.
Well,
No, we didn't do this.
Yeah.
If we drain all of this power from this place, the explosion might not be so bad.
How
Because
the bomb itself is an entire plane's worth of energy and
I don't know
life
if I
force.
can absorb that much. I could
Well,
probably get some of it off,
what if
but
we
no
close
more.
the hole? If we find a way to close the holes, because like this place is keeping the holes open, right? If we drain the power, we take those out, and the holes close. Maybe we hope.
It's already through though.
Should we tell them?
We can see
Close
the
it?
bomb. Remember?
The bomb's not there.
Yet.
All that's happened is that there was a trace to where the ship came from.
So yeah,
Gothi
we
pointed up to the bomb.
well, I mean the hole's in the sky, so she was being metaphoric.
There are other holes also that have been made.
Yeah.
Because remember, they're draining other planes.
Right.
Well, if we don't stop, relatively soon, they're gonna shoot that through and kill all your kids and what you call it as well.
We can't attack these people with this thing because it's going to explode if we attack them.
And then if we don't attack them, they're gonna shoot that big gun through that plane and destroy the plane where your kids just came from.
Yeah, eventually. Well, there's probably unlimited planes, so they might never get to us within our lifetime. but we could have this thing self-destruct by the crown and use gate to get out. You think that would work?
Well, if we have enough time, I don't know. We don't have much time.
Right. And the question is, if we were even going toward the crown, would it know and then blow up?
It's not that. It's that if can we even get through the defenses of the crown in time?
Yeah, that's true. Once we start attacking any of them, it should self-destruct.
Yeah, we want to go back to fight them all, and
Yeah.
I don't know if we had the time to fight all these people.
Although, technically you turned it off, right? It's just stuck in
I'm
there.
talking about the problem that's coming through the portal.
What? I'm talking about the bomb and the dragon.
I'm not so much worried about that because I deactivated that. It can't be turned back on.
Oh, really? So technically we could attack the crown then. But we've only got like 15 minutes. or
Yeah, that's what I'm
less.
saying. We don't have enough
30.
time to go. Even 30. I mean,
Look.
it's not enough time to go attack and then try to get in there and get to the crown.
Right.
Just flying
No.
over there, eat a bunch of time.
Yeah, someone's talking about it. Let's go. Let's
Okay.
do it. Let's at least, if we can't destroy everything, we should at least take the crown. And honestly, let's try and drain as much of their power into the orb that we have as we can, and maybe destroy the things opening the holes.
Sure. Let's go. Let's destroy the one where the bomb is going to come through first.
Yes, that's a good idea. I don't want to say let's split the party because that's always a bad thing to
let's
say.
not.
Well, I
But
thought
like,
they didn't open up that portal. Opened up that portal? Freaking Vi
it's-
opened up that portal.
Not. They.
Vi said she opened up that portal to get here.
well, it's so it's like
They didn't shoot the laser to open up that portal.
so it's like the
Vi-
lasers are like going through windows, and then like if you open it from the other side, it opens the window. But like
Yeah, but
you can't
there's
then
no-
close the window through the lasers. You have to close the laser, and then the window will close.
The laser's not opening that window. Vi opened up that window.
True. So they
Right,
might
but
open.
the laser's holding it open.
No.
'Cause it's-
See
Vi
what
told
Sorry, what Ghaleon is saying is that when the bomb comes, it's going to come from anywhere. We don't know because it'll be a new portal.
Well, then we need to shut off all of it so that they stop thinning out the fabric of reality, so that even if they try and open it from the other end, it won't open.
Maybe. We don't know that.
Yeah, I definitely don't think. I mean,
It's worth a shot. It's our best bet.
Okay, let's do it.
okay.
Find the
It's-
first one,
It's
blow it up.
either that or using the gate spell to redirect the bomb to some other place.
Can I do that?
I don't know.
I
Kill a
guess.
bunch of other people. That's
No,
definitely
not if
genocide.
you.
Definitely
Not if
genocide.
you. Hey, O'Koss, how well do you precisely remember Douchey McDoucherson's
Oh,
hideout?
that's a nice move. I like that. I like that a lot. I mean, I feel like I can describe it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that would be a precise location on another plane. If
Sure.
worst case scenario, you open up the gate so that the opening is facing the bomb, so that the bomb goes through the gate and then into that place, and you cut the gate.
Yeah.
Because it is concentration, and it's only open as long as you're concentrating on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's our last kit. That is our, that's our plan Z. If nothing else works, and that's what we come down to, the bomb's falling, that's what we do.
So,
Okay?
Day and Gwen, can you monitor just in general for that bomb to show up?
Say again.
can you monitor in general with the dragon to tell when that bomb shows
like,
up?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah,
no,
so
that's what I've been doing. Yeah, I have we have kind of have that situated.
Do they
Okay.
need to roll anything,
So-
Uriel?
No, they've had the monitors on the portal.
Okay, well, it won't come from there, potentially. It'll
Well,
be a new
I
portal.
mean, maybe.
I think they went through that just because they knew that was theirs instead of opening a new portal.
Well, they said they opened the portal.
To get here, yeah.
Yeah, here, and that's I would assume that's the one where it's gonna come out of.
We don't know that. They could make a new
Whatever. Set whatever sensors to tell us the moment that the bomb exists.
one. Right.
Anything coming through any portal.
You would have to be remotely close to that portal. Because how far can you cast gate?
60 feet.
Yeah, see, we're gonna have to be kind of close when it
Sacrifice
comes.
myself. New character.
No,
I can fling you up to
Jeez.
120 feet towards it, so
Ah.
that'll give us 180 feet.
I can transform into a creature that's roughly the size of this entire city.
Hmm.
And basically just pitch you in the palm of my hand.
Well, we don't know
Wait.
when it'll explode. If you touch it, it
Wait.
might blow up.
Wait. What's the limitation on Wish on using it for other spells? Is it 8 or lower?
8 or lower.
Damn.
Day, Gwen,
Okay.
your screen is starting to flash.
Oh, something's happening.
Yep.
There be something going on.
Beep, beep.
It's detecting a large energy source.
So we get to that portal.
Is it on the screen?
Putting it on the screen now.
Most you can see is like a piece of crystal starting to come through.
Okay, let's get over there now.
I'm going to climb on top of the ship, the dragon head.
I'll go with him in case I need to vortex him closer to it.
Okay. Gwen and Day, how close are you planning to get to this thing?
So we okay, guys. Do you remember back in the day? You guys said you had a smaller one.
Smaller?
Yeah, did you guys have a smaller stone like soul bond or like soul
Yeah.
bomb?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We dropped it.
You dropped it. Yuri, what does it do? I know the signal and everything else we detected. Do we know basically how big it is?
It's probably
Not
pretty
until
big.
it fully comes through the portal.
Not fully comes through the portal. Okay, so this thing's big.
Yeah, because ours was small before. Have you
Yeah.
already seen a
Well,
crystal?
we say small. It was not that small. It took
4 dragons.
four dragons to carry this thing.
Okay.
That was just for the bomb part of it, not the crystal part of it. The crystal was one crystal.
How
So-
wide does this crystal look?
Yeah.
So far it's just the tip that's come through.
Right.
Okay.
And gate,
like-
I'm not seeing any like limits on
And-
size.
As it's going through, it's starting to take up a lot of the portal.
And how big is it? How big is this portal?
If it could
It
fit a
is-
ship through,
It is bigger than your dragon.
Mm.
Out of game, does gate have a limit on size?
I will let you make it big enough.
Okay.
Oh, good.
It will drain your all your spell slots though to make it the size
Oh,
it needs to
sure.
be.
Okay.
That's worth it.
Do I get to roll, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I get to roll 20 wild magics?
Oh my god.
Let's hope the answer to that is no.
I feel like yes.
Hot damn.
If
It's
you
only-
want, I'm not gonna stop you.
It's only fair.
You're good.
I really okay.
I'm not gonna say no.
I just
I was
remember
curious to see
that
what's
there
gonna
are-
happen.
Do it. Do it.
there is at least one situation on there that means the spell you tried to cast didn't happen.
So, I
I'm
mean-
saying being fair.
All right, so you have a
One-
plan. You do see this thing is starting to take up. You notice at some point there are these rings attached to the crystal
Okay.
coming through as well.
Okay.
Well, let's hope you
Once
roll
it's
a
totally
2.
out, I'm gonna do
So,
it.
Gwen, first I need to know from Gwen and Day, how close are they getting to this?
60. The head 60 foot
Is that
of
what we
the
have
the
to do?
front tip.
You can get within, as long as you're within 180 feet, we'll be fine.
I don't want to be
If worse comes to
thrown.
worst, I'll vortex warp you back. Oh wait, no,
Oh.
actually I can't vortex warp you into the air, but whatever.
Okay.
Oh yeah, 60 feet. But if
I-
if you do end up falling off, I can put you back
Okay.
on the thing, I guess.
All right. I'm on the dragon's nose.
The air in the area is a bit unstable, so I need you guys to roll. I need Gwen and Day to control the dragon. They can use their dexterity. I'm trying to think.
Just dex.
Yeah.
Next.
Athleticism is strength, right?
Yes.
Athleticism is his strength, acrobatics is dex.
You can use acrobatics to control the ship from not.
I think they're fine. They rolled a 31 and
So.
a 25.
So they're
I think-
holding the ship in place as they're getting close to it.
Just the
Okay.
tip.
And so do we, who are riding on the ship, need to roll anything? Because
No,
they're
'cause they were
driving
able-
pretty steady.
They were able to control the ship.
Ardorel, do you have any rope
If they failed it, then you would have to roll.
What do you need rope for?
to tie each other together?
My carpet.
You want to send it out here?
No,
Yeah.
just save it. If you fall, I'll catch you. You'll be fine. I'm very unlikely going to fall.
Okay.
And worst comes to worst, I can teleport.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Yes. So we're fine.
Is
Say
it
in my
fully
head-
out of? Sorry. What?
I say in my head to Zanu and Ghaleon, do you see this shit getting ready to go on?
Oh, your people have a proper plan in place. We don't need to worry about it.
Okay. Hopefully there ain't no...
Galan just in your head goes, "Don't worry, I have already prepared a scenario just in case for this."
That doesn't make me feel any better.
You can't hear it.
I don't know. For all I know, he's saying that to everyone who he was already talking to.
It's only in Ghaleon's head.
Okay. Is Galan still connected to the rest of us, other than?
Oh
O'Koss?
yes, all you guys still
Okay.
have daggers.
Okay. So the entire time that this is going on, I am still running a just constant stream of
Annoying
weeb
songs.
music. Yes.
Okay. All right. So they stabilize the ship. Used to at the nose of the ship right now. What is the plan again?
Is it fully out of the portal yet?
It is not. It's about to reach the halfway point out of the portal.
Well,
Just get it read.
How
gonna-
fast is it falling? Because how fast did
It's-
it get to this point?
It hasn't fall. It's not gonna fall yet until it reaches beyond the halfway point. It's just gonna drop.
Okay. But how fast has it come through the portal at this speed so far?
At
I
its
think-
speed so far, it should be done within the next minute or two.
Okay. Once it reaches the point where it's going to be fully out and falling in under a minute, open the gate.
yeah. Because I can only hold it for 1 minute.
Yes.
Now, I'm gonna need you to concentrate really hard on that location you want to send it to.
Yeah, I'm concentrating on what's his name?
We went through enough bullshit in that place. I think all of us have it memorized.
Wasn't I
I know.
captured there?
But he
Yeah.
has
Yeah.
to say the name
Same
of
one.
where
What was
he.
his name?
No. Here, hold on. Let's go back up to gate.
One of him to know where he is.
Just a precise location on a different place of existence. He does not have to say the guy's name. He can picture a place, a
His
precise
castle.
location,
It's not his castle.
or
Castle
person.
with
yeah. So
I'm using
he's
the
got
mind
that
chat to
place.
group this description up.
Yeah, we just the full on picture of the place is in our head. We've went through enough bullshit there. We know what that place looks
What
like.
was that
is a
creature in the
precise
castle?
location.
What was that creature in the castle?
I mean, we don't even know that thing's there right now. But like,
Okay. It had
just picture the place. Don't think of any creatures. Just the place. It's a precise location.
I don't remember.
Let's see. Are
they were-
you close? Like when you summon this gate, are you gonna be close to it? Are you gonna be over the gate?
It's falling downward, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be under it. We're floating under the front tip.
Yeah, you can orient the portal in any direction you choose. So we're
Yeah.
going to be behind the portal, opening it up, facing away from us.
Below-
so that
below
the
the-
bomb will go through.
Oh,
Yes.
right. Yeah,
We will-
correct. We will be
I mean, we
below
could meet in the
this
side
bomb.
either way, but
Yeah.
like it's easier.
All
to-
right. So for right now, what I want you to do is start roll for gate. Is there any specific roll for it, or
Nope.
No, it's just a concentration for 1 minute.
all right? Start tossing me your wild magic.
Okay. Number 1.
2 and 43.
Let's start seeing all this wild magic that's about to occur.
You gain freedom of movement for 1 day.
Nice.
Solid.
All right.
2 and 96. I don't think that's that bad. Where are we?
Gain
You
ability
gain
to
the
speak.
ability to speak with animals for 1 day.
Nice.
If there were any.
3 and 90. You gain proficiency in all dexterity checks for the next hour if you don't already have it.
Nice. I'm not remembering these, so
Okay.
He is.
3 and 9.
Oh, 3 and 9.
Scroll all the way back up. For the next minute, you must shout when you speak. You're probably already doing that.
yeah,
Because, we're outside on a dragon that's moving.
exactly.
God damn it, all the way back down the list. 2 and 89.
9.
You gain the ability to speak one language of your choice for 1 day.
I don't know. Dwarven
Keep
or
rolling.
something.
Keep rolling.
Sure. 3 and 81. For 1 minute, one creature of your choice within 30 feet of you gains a -1 penalty to attack rolls, damage rolls, and their AC.
I'm
I
gonna
think that's
pick.
me.
No.
I think I'm the only creature within 30 feet of you.
Do I see anything
Yeah.
within else?
Nope. You're in the
What about the
sky.
I'll take the
dragon?
hit. It's not a big deal. I'll take the hit.
Okay.
That's fine. 3 and 58. I went past it.
Gain freedom of movement.
You gain freedom of movement for 1 minute, which you already have. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're on it.
Next time you cast a spell, do not roll on this chart.
What? Oh.
The
So I
next time you
just
cast
take
a
one
spell, do
down.
not roll on this chart. Yeah.
So I take one
that's-
down. Okay. I
So
subtracted
call it
one.
9.
Yep.
9 out of 20.
Yeah, I'm
1 and 24. For 1 minute, a duplicate of yourself appears in the nearest open space, which can take actions independently and goes in the same initiative as you. However, any damage it takes, as well as any spell slots or sorcery points it uses, applies to you as well.
okay.
Okay.
Me.
Just another O'Koss hanging out with me up here.
Oh
Uh,
shit.
You have a dead man trigger though.
Time
was
is
gonna-
splitting. Time is splitting.
I didn't hear exactly what it said, but I'm gonna have him hold the
You
gate.
have a minute-long duplicate of yourself.
Right.
So
Can it hold gate in case I fail? Hold the action of gate.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have it do the same thing as I'm doing. But
Yeah,
holding it. He's
He
just
holds
gonna
on to, he holds onto your hand as he's also holding it.
yeah.
he's
Don't
helping.
cast unless I fail.
Okay. So we got 10 out of 20, so we need 10 more. 3 and 42. Your wisdom is increased by 2 for 1 minute.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice.
9 more.
I'm gonna hold up. Just, fix that.
Nice.
Oops. 369.
For the next hour, anytime you make an ability check, roll 1d4 and subtract the result.
Oh, okay.
1 and 76. Permanently increase one ability score of your choice by 1 point. Permanently decrease a different ability score of your choice by 1 point.
Ability score. Are those
Yeah,
the main
so
ones?
Yeah. So basically, you can take a point out of, I don't know, strength, put it in wisdom. Well, probably not, but like you can
No, it's-
basically pull a point from one score into another one.
Yeah. Man, I
And
have
if you
all even
don't-
numbers. That sucks.
Oh. Well, you can always remove curse at some other point to get
Okay.
rid of that.
Yeah. I'm gonna take
Just keep a note.
Constitution down and then add one to Dexterity, I guess.
Okay. 7 more. 1 to 94. You gain 2 spell slots at your second highest level for 1 week.
Whoa.
Nice. That's solid.
You got 2 spell slots back now.
Wait, at the which level?
Second
high?
highest.
Okay, 8. Okay.
Which is good. 2 8th level spell slots.
Yeah.
6 more. 1 and 80. You are protected from fiends for 1 day.
Oops.
1 and 94.
You gained 2 spell slots again. He got 4 level
You-
8s now.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So 4 more. 3 and 73.
Man, oh man.
The next spell you cast within the hour uses a slot level 1 level higher than what it normally requires. Okay.
So he can cast Gate again.
So you'll whatever.
Yeah.
Well, it's the next spell, I guess, because
Yeah,
this is
yeah,
all.
Gate
These
is
all
current.
technically. 2 and 68. You gain the service of a phantom steed for 1 day.
It just
That's-
shows up next to me.
4, 3. 2 more.
One more.
Mhm.
So 3 and 58.
Oh.
For a minute.
What'd you say?
You gain freedom of movement again for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, we already had that one. And then so this next one's the last one. 3
This
and
is
6.
it.
For the next hour, you are unable to read, as
Oh.
you gain dyslexia for an hour.
Dang. Okay, it's casted.
The portal opens.
Kame.
From where you're standing, you just hear, "What the fuck?"
Close it.
As this big, huge rings and bombs are going down in
Shroop.
through the gate. As the doors are closing right behind the end tail of it. As it's closing, you can only barely see what appears to be a bright light as it completely shuts.
Okay. Hopefully, it was described that plane properly.
I mean, we know that plane.
I mean, I
We were
remember
precise.
there were routes to the castle.
Okay,
Right.
there's a difference between what we as players know and
Yeah.
what the characters would know.
Okay.
At the
Yeah.
very least, my character would know it like that,
Right.
because my
Okay.
intelligence is masked, and that's gonna my memory
Yeah.
is good. Especially, when you go through some bullshit in the place, you remember that place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or like yesterday when I woke up at 6:37 in the morning, and I know that because when I checked my phone fell on my face.
Oh.
But your
Okay.
your memory was erased to that place.
No. Our memory was erased of one of the times that we were there. We did go there other times. Remember?
You went back. I don't know if that.
I'm not talking about the time where we went there
Oh,
through
and attacked
the
him. They were previous times, I think.
yeah, the time where we were there and we found that one guy who was there
Yeah.
that we brought
The-
back with us.
Right. Yeah. And we kept
I
him.
can't remember his name.
Yeah, that was one of the earlier ones.
Yeah.
It was Gizmo.
Yeah.
I have his name, it's at the tip of my tongue.
Mm.
Gizmo.
No.
Was that Gizmo? No.
That was not
Gizmo's the
Gizmo.
other guy. It's the guy we brought back and introduced to Gizmo.
Dabo.
Yeah,
Dabo.
That's the
Dabo.
one. Yeah, the one who was a ripoff of Dobby, the house elf.
Oh, I have the huge text. Dwarves. I'll paste it in here. I don't remember what that was, but I've got it.
Well, you can read any language right now, can't you? Well, you can read an extra
No,
language.
he can't read at all for an hour.
Yeah,
Shit.
and there was also that thing there.
Guys, I'm triggered by this. Feel hurt?
The Astral Dreadnoughts were the ones you fought on his
Yeah,
plane.
yeah, they were in there. Yeah,
Yep.
I'm just looking through my notes.
Anyway, shall we
Go
to the
right
core?
back. Yeah, yeah. Let's. Oh, true. Yeah.
Let's go on our way.
As you begin to fly over to
I'm going back into the ship, dragon ship,
Making our way.
downtown into its butthole.
you feel celebrated by your accomplishments.
Yeah, for the moment.
You got 8. You got 4 level 8 spells now.
Yeah, I mean that's
I
pretty
think
good.
one's gonna fail, right? I didn't list all this
that's
stuff.
the spelling, the fail one is it was either within the next minute or the next hour.
Oh,
Uh,
or it had said it had to use level 9 if I use a level 8.
Yeah, it was one of them.
oh
You
yeah.
could use.
That's
to
all
level.
the
Oh, yeah.
spells. Those are all the spells he currently has.
Or
Yeah, I have 4.
It would be you would cast a level 7 spell using a level 8 slot is what it would be.
Oh, yeah, I could do that.
So
yeah.
it would you would be casting it with a level 8 slot, but it would be coming out as a level
Right.
7.
Okay.
As you're flying over the city, you can see some areas are in chaos, other areas are fine.
And yes, it was an hour.
Oh, okay. I'm looking through the list as we go to save any that I need to.
Yeah.
You can see the core coming up. How do you wish to handle this?
So we have the layout of the core, right?
Yes.
What I would know what would be stopping us from ripping the top off the core and just going in. How thick is the core structure?
You would require the dragon to blast and also rip to just open up straight to that center.
Okay, and that likely to ignite the core?
Depends how hard you hit it.
Okay, so we should go through the front door. Let's because there's only the one entrance into the core. So I guess we're going there.
Yeah, make our own entrance.
I don't want to risk blowing the core. Is the
Okay.
thing.
Now keep
But
in
we
mind
also
this
because there's
entry point
there-
is not big enough for the dragon to fit in.
Make it
right, but
bigger.
it can. I guess that maybe, or there was only what 4 guards, right? That's what the schematic said.
Interior.
It was 2 guards on the interior and 2 guards on the exterior.
Yes.
Right. So very simple. Kill the 2 guards on the outside.
But why kill the
Fine.
guard? I can just, make them our
Oh yeah,
slaves.
make them open the door. Make
Yeah.
them open the door. Yeah.
Shield.
There we go. Problem solved.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's go down there. Have Ghaleon hack the 2 on the outside. Have them open the door, or communicate with the 2 on the inside to make them all open the door. I don't know how the door works. And then we go in. Probably have them hack the 2 on the
We
inside.
see them all, no matter what, and they just take control of all of them.
Well, the other 2 that he had control of are just laying on the ship, laying on the dragon.
Oh, we brought them? Okay.
Yeah, they've been in the dragon the whole time.
Okay.
They're just on the floor now.
They're probably out of power at this
Did we
point.
bring the security guard?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's on the
with us.
floor.
Do we really want to keep him?
I mean, he is a security. He might have security clearance for certain things, just in
Okay.
case.
Yeah,
So take him with us.
yeah.
I'll pick him up.
All right, so are you disconnecting from the dragon now? Dane, Gwen?
Are we landed?
Yeah, you landed, but you
Yeah,
still have to walk it. You still have to walk it down to get to the entrance point.
How heavy is it?
Heavy as what?
Did you say we have to walk it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there is no way you can get the dragon closer to the entrance.
Oh, we're gonna have to walk it. Oh, that's what you mean by that.
You're gonna have to walk
Yeah.
it in.
Okay. I guess before I do, I am going. Is there a way that I can have the shields kick on? Or once the shields are on, no one can come in or out.
If you activate the shields, it's best to keep them off if you want to get back in.
I mean, I
Okay.
should be able to deactivate and activate shields at any time.
Remotely?
Yeah.
Alright then. All right. If it works that way, that's fine. Okay. Actually, let me roll a. Honey, if you want to do this too,
Hmm.
let's see if we can roll. I want to know. It's so basically that the ship where the kids are, they're gone, right? We noticed that on the sensors. Yuri,
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
they're kids on the ship that left. They're gone now. They're gone.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
no-
yeah.
Okay.
They left.
And I have a waypoint to that particular one they left compared to the one that the
Yep.
energy signature is registered in, and I also have one where this bugger came out of, right? The bomb.
The bog came out of the one that the ship came out of.
Okay, but they went in one that's different. Okay,
Yeah, they went in the one that has the hole blown out.
cool beans. All right, cool. I thought there was a thing. Thank you for that. And then I guess I'm gonna just anything and to know what's in the immediate area, like terrain and stuff like that. Is there like can I get like a little like what's it called? Is there a tablet that I saw that they
You have
had?
a map?
Huh? Yeah, like that the ship like this guy can give us. Well, I mean I don't know what we're gonna name this damn dragon.
What are you looking for, man?
Basically there has to be like like for tools and diagnostic like a little iPad that can be basically get a map. I want to get a map of survey like topographical.
We have a map already.
We do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool beans. I guess we're ready to go then. Unless we could do a deep scan and know what's ahead of us.
I can do that.
All right. Cool beans. Then that's basically it. All right.
And I only see the four guys, right?
Yeah.
As of right now, yes.
Okay.
So what do I need to do? We need to roll.
Yeah. So we don't need to roll or anything. We just need to go with them.
Yeah, you could just disconnect.
All right, disconnect safely. So she can kind of go from there.
So you head down these stairs. They pretty much look like the ones that are normally just like outside. Steel. And you head over to the walkway that leads you in. This isn't normally a normal walkway. Like, it's not meant to look like it's a main entrance. But you can see the two guards as you're approaching. What do you wish to do?
I put my hand up and say, "You are with me."
They both failed as they slowly tilt their heads to the left and then back up again and look over at you.
Open the gate and come with us.
They both put their hands on the panel and open up the gate, which opens up a gate, and then the door slides down and up, left and right. A hectagon spins the other direction as several doors open.
Now we got two more minions to do my bidding.
As they walk with you in. This way, sir. This way, master.
Lead the way.
They walk you up to the first checkpoint, which there's somebody behind a piece of glass. And over the intercom, you hear, "Hey, what are you doing in here? You're supposed to be outside."
I put my hand up, take control of him as well.
He also tilts his head sideways and then back up. And then starts looking at you, Ghaleon.
Open up the gate. Come with us.
He opens up the gate and then the wall slides open. So he steps out. This way, sir.
Lead the way, minions.
As they walk up with you to the next checkpoint, you hear, "Don't step any more closer. You're not authorized to come in here."
Put my hands up. You are under my control.
You feel a bit of a tingle in your mind, but that's about it. As the next one looks over at you, you may proceed.
Come
Take
with
them
us.
with us.
Yep. I got 4 minions now.
You have to use them so you can swap out.
Shields, metal shields. They're not meat
As
shields,
you,
but
as you walk up to the panel, there are 2 panels that need to be touched.
I have the security guard on. I'm riding the steed.
Oh yeah, you have that thing, don't you?
Yep. And I've got the security guard.
open the gate, minions.
The other side is required of the chief engineer.
Hey, Ghaleon, can you boot this dude up?
I will communicate through the systems and call the engineer.
No, I'm talking about the security
We
guy.
have the chief security, not chief engineer. We need the chief engineer.
And why?
Because that's what Uriel just said.
Isn't the chief engineer on our freaking ship or on our dragon?
No?
The chief engineer was the guy we were talking to about our dragon?
Yeah.
No, I was just an engineer.
Oh,
Oh, just Anit. Okay.
can't the security guy do some
There-
override thing?
Yeah, is there a way to override that?
You can attempt to hack it.
I guess I will attempt to hack it.
Maybe it'll be an easier hack if instead of going to bypass it completely, you change the requirement from the chief engineer to the chief security officer.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Let's see if it doesn't
I
need
don't
to
know
be
if
as
that
big.
would. I don't know if that would be easier or not. I have no idea. But
22.
So is that what you do, Ghaleon?
Yes, 22.
Okay, so you change it over to the chief of security.
This guy needs powered up. Can we like swap? Can we push the power from these?
He only has to lay his hand on it, right? That's what he said.
Sure. I get off my horse and I take him. I put his hand on the panel.
He has his hand on one panel.
I take his other hand, put it on the panel.
His body does not stretch far enough to touch the other panel.
What?
Take the
wait,
hand
so
off.
who's required for the second panel?
You just reprogrammed it for him.
Right. So there's who needs the first panel then?
Him, apparently.
Oh, so we need the security guy for both panel? Okay.
You just
You were
reprogrammed
not
it.
you were not very clear, Uriel.
No, him
We
for
thought
one panel and the engineer for the other panel. The chief of
Okay, you were
engineer
not-
for the other panel. And
you
you
were not very
reprogrammed
clear.
it.
The
You
way you were
reprogrammed
saying it,
The minions then.
Uriel, the way you were saying it was that it was the minion we just picked up for one panel and the chief engineer for the other. Not the chief security guy for one panel and the engineer for the other.
Can I just change that the one to the one of the other guys that I have with us?
Just rehack it, please. Or you want me to rip his arm off?
I feel like that's just a matter of Uriel not being clear when he should be.
Eh.
I was
Do I gotta
correct.
Do you want me to
No, you
rehack it?
weren't.
Try to rehack it, please.
21.
You managed to reprogram it. One of the minions is with you.
There we go. Minion to the other panel.
As that goes off, you see these lights start to flash and spin as an energy sort of bridge goes across to access the main core, and doors start opening across this energy bridge.
O'Koss gets back on his horse.
Who's the first one to walk in there?
Well, my metal people shields.
Sure.
Yeah, that tracks.
And who's next?
I will be behind the metal people shields.
I'll go behind him.
Gwen and Day?
Let's think that through. So, if we're going in, and are we going in blind though? Like, do we know is it an in and out, or we have to kind of quest it?
We can look
Just straight
around.
bring- Oh,
We have the map.
Okay.
The map's on the screen.
All right. Well, basically, I'm gonna be very blunt. I'm kind of how tall is this place right now?
It's pretty
Yeah.
big.
Pretty
Yeah.
big. Okay, I'm gonna get on my carpet with her, and kind of stay above them as like.
Are
sneaky as
you
possible.
going in or are you staying out?
Going in with them? I'm going in with them. Wherever you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're just like floating kind of above them, trying to
Sure.
be as hidden as possible, trying to see what else is in our way.
O'Koss?
Yeah, I'm on the horse
Okay. And
with the security guy.
Gothy's right behind you.
Oh. Forgot about her.
Plus one.
So, as you walk in, Ghaleon, you can see this energy around the crown. It is the crown, and then like this sort of clearish purple, almost mist, but clear floating around, and another energy floating around that in the center of the room, with two walkways, one from the left and one from the right, to get to the center. As there is a clear energy source also covering that area of the walkway.
Wow.
Ask your minions how to get there.
The minions. How do we get to the crown?
We have not been informed of how to get into the crown, just to protect it.
Even that's from
gonna-
the security officer.
That information is unknown.
From my
was-
vantage point, I'm gonna do a perception check. 25.
You get exactly what I just described.
I didn't say it again.
There is the crown floating in the middle
Okay.
with a purple
Missed.
sort of mist, but clear, floating around that's very dense, and then another shield, like something else around that, creating energy, and then a thinner energy around where the platforms are at to get to the center.
There are platforms to the center.
One left and one right.
Are there any panels? Access panels?
The access panels that you're able to detect is inside of here.
Oh, are we using this map now?
Yes, this is the core.
Oh, whoops.
I will send one minion to go to one side and one minion to go to the other side and see if they can enter.
They enter, but they feel weak.
Hmm.
They're
Many-
grabbing. They're grabbing onto the sides.
I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's an idea.
Yeah.
touch the orb to the field.
Well, I mean, I have the energy absorbing machine. Remember
Yeah.
that I spent
No, I
all
don't
them so.
remember. Yeah, whatever. Use whatever thing you need. I don't know. All I know is find something to absorb the energy.
Can I use the energy absorption machine to try to absorb the energy?
You can try.
Well, I'm trying.
Like, neither me nor Ardorel knows how that works. So,
I touch the spear tip to the energy field and see if I absorb it.
Just rolling some stuff over here. You start to notice that your machine is starting to get hot.
Yeah, I don't think it's good enough to deal with this.
Did it absorb any energy though?
It's starting to melt.
I mean, I pulled it away, but did it absorb any energy?
No.
Okay, well, I don't think that's gonna work.
What do these platforms look like? They do? Do they move?
No, they're just a walkway.
I have my people on the inside try to access the panel in there.
They're struggling to get closer. They're almost on their knees now trying to access the panels.
So maybe a fleshy needs to go in there. Any
are there any ports? Are
You
there any
can,
ports in the wall?
as they both are on their knees and look up to try to touch it, you could see their energy being sucked out of them into the ground as their lifeless bodies fall to the floor.
Hmm.
Well, we learned something.
Yeah.
What if I, let's see, plane shift it? See what the description is here. It might explode though.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to explode. Let me see what I got here.
Oh, Ghaleon.
Yes, Zanu. I know it's you, Zanu.
Of course, I expect you to know this. Just take it.
I mean, people are kind of fall. Am I going to fall over in there?
You should be able to hold yourself together long enough to grab it.
Well, I kind of got to deactivate the field. You know what I mean? There's a panel in there.
True.
Because you
But
said there's another field around the core as well. So I'm going to have to activate the panel.
your body should be able to resist most of it.
All right. I tell the guys, Zanu said I can probably get through there and activate it.
You want me to go with you?
I don't know what kind of effects it'll have on you if you want to try to come with me.
Yeah, I can
But
heal
if it's-
your your normal side, fleshy side.
Well, Zanu heals me automatically, kind of now.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna set the security guard down. I'm on my horse still.
How far is the entrance from the core? Like the crown.
The crown from where you're at right now?
Uh-huh. Like, I mean, is this to scale?
I don't know if it's to scale because I imagine they're like 100 feet away.
Okay.
It's around 120 from where
Perfect.
O'Koss is.
Perfect for me.
Well, I thought we were past those doors. We're into.
Oh, we're down
You're
here?
in you're in here. You're in the core.
I thought we were
Oh.
here now. Yeah, down here.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't know where my character is.
Yeah, I
Am
don't
I on the?
I don't know where the characters are at. Some of these
This-
characters are
There's
missing.
There's a
some
few
of
up
them up
here.
in the top left, but
Yeah.
I'm not.
You're not in there, yeah.
I'm missing. But this is pretty much where you guys are at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just move you guys over.
Okay, that's much smaller.
Dude. And then let me go find one model for you real quick. I know you're in here. There we go. Copy. And drop. Paste.
Yep, that's me.
There you go. All right, so Gwen and Day, you two are up in the air.
Yeah, we're just kind of providing a little bit of oversight. See, the thing is, for her and I, it's kind of like we're squishy. So
All right, and Ghaleon and O'Koss, where you guys? Which you guys did you choose, left or right?
but we're trying to be
Don't you-
stealthy.
O'Koss, you said you're with him?
Yeah. Oh,
My bad. I moved you. And Ardorel's over there.
I'm gonna try and be within 90 feet of them, whichever way I have to be to do that. Because I mean, if this place is to scale, and I don't. Here, hold on, let me do some math. If it's. I mean, I don't know. Is this at 2 to 3 scale? I've got.
Yeah, 1 or 2.
Okay. So yeah, like basically anywhere in here, I'd be fine to be able to. I can vortex warp one person and then another person. Can't do two at the
so
same
I'll
time.
wait. I'll wait back if Ardorel has a plan.
All right, Ghaleon.
Yeah.
You're up.
To the panel up here.
All right, roll me a con save.
Well,
All right. So with the energy, you would have gotten hit with 93. But you're absorbing most of it. So you're only getting hit with about 25.
okay.
You are noticing that your robotic side is starting to not keep its shape anymore.
Zanu, we need repairs and healing.
Just hurry up and hack it or just grab it.
I am hacking the freaking the panel.
Does it look like he needs to be healed?
16.
You find out that you're being blocked by some of the firewalls in there. I need you to roll another con save to attempt another hack.
22. I mean,
You're-
just 20.
You're managed to keep yourself together.
20.
You finally managed to get past the first set of blocks as the first shield drops.
So the yellow shield dropped.
Yep.
So there should be no more mist trying to corrode my ass right now.
No, but there's still the dense purple in.
You need me to continue hacking to try to take down the rest of the.
Yeah.
11.
Yeah, you're definitely still being blocked by that firewall.
Goddamn confounded machine.
What's your HP, Ghaleon?
125. I'm good. I mean, if you want to heal me, it's up to you. Oh, I didn't mean to push that. Well, I guess I had
You
to
still-
anyway. So
You still failed.
16.
Are
God
you
damn
able
it.
to reach into that? How bad do you think it would be?
I think it'd be bad. I'd rather just hack it.
Because all you need to do is get a hold of it, so it's technically carried.
I asked Zanu in my head, do you think we could reach through that barrier or something bad gonna happen?
Of course you can reach through the barrier.
Without freaking significantly being damaged, Zanu.
Let's hope your friends have a good plan.
So I should try to hack it first.
The
I mean,
choice is yours.
All you need to do is grab a hold of it so you're carrying it, and I can vortex you warp you out of there.
Are you yelling this out?
Can you heal me first, O'Koss?
Sure. I'm gonna use heal on him. 60-foot range. Is that good?
That's more than enough.
Yeah.
So this will be at level 7. Whoops, that did not let me.
Which
It didn't let me
hand-
I
pick.
feel like that's a lot of
which
healing.
which hand are you using?
Ooh, that's a good. That's a good decision to make.
I don't know why it didn't let me pick which level.
I assume I saw what it did to the other one. I guess the fleshy hand. I guess I'm healed all the way back up.
I guess it should be at a higher level, but for some reason it's just doing
All I
70.
needed was 25
Well,
to heal me
did
back.
he? Yeah, he didn't need 70.
Okay, whatever. All right.
Reaching to grab it.
You feel like your bones are being ripped apart.
I grabbed it fast and I yelled at the Ardorel. Now!
The moment his hands are around the thing and it's like in his hand, and I'm vortex warping him out of there.
As you vortex him out of there, and he's right by you, you can see that it's just a skeleton grabbing, or his hand is just a skeleton grabbing the crown.
Heal! Move the
There,
hand!
instead of getting hit with a 352 energy, you're getting hit with 129 energy.
Livable.
Well, of my first wild magic, I didn't roll, so we got a 3 and
No.
a 39, which is dexterity increases by 2, and then I'm going to heal him again. Yeah, it's not letting me pick a level. That's strange. I dragged it directly from the list, so it should be 80.
Alright.
Yeah.
You managed to put a good chunk of his hand back together.
Now let me roll another 1 and 8. That looks dangerous.
You are frightened by the
Okay.
nearest creature until the end of your turn.
Ghaleon, you good, or do you want me to do it again? I have 2 more.
I'm good for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will use healing hand on myself.
regenerate.
18.
The lines on your body start to heal your hand,
Oh,
Also,
sweet.
here's mine.
but it's the
Um,
line. Some of the lines that you can see that are on your bone.
Sweet bone tattoos.
Hey, I'm
from-
protected from fiends for an hour.
Yeah.
Neat.
Ghaleon,
Yes, I knew.
place the crown where it should be at. You will see it all.
I don't think I need to, Zanu. The mission was to get the crown. We have to get out of here.
And you can get your friends out in an instant.
We need to drain the energy of this place now. Do you know how to use the crown to drain the place and put it into the orb?
I could wear the crown and potentially drain the energy.
Wearing it sounds like a bad idea.
What happens if you touch the crown to the orb? The
Yeah.
first orb, not Zanu's orb.
Yeah.
I want to be very specific here. The first the other orb, not
Original
Zanu's
one.
orb. Yes.
Big thick boy.
I will try that. See if I can fill up our orb.
So you tap the crown to that orb.
Mm-hmm.
The orb is clear.
Okay, tap it again.
Well, I mean, is it clear like it's full or like?
No, it would be empty.
Clear like it's been drained.
Yeah,
Oh,
that happened before. Tap it again.
Maybe I should use the drain device.
Tap it again.
I'll tap it again. Tap it on the orb again.
Nothing.
Oh man.
Okay, then I guess use.
It's like higher level.
Tap it on the other side of the crown? I don't know.
I try to use the absorption machine on the crown.
Your absorption machine immediately destroys itself.
Oh boy.
Wait, what if you put
How did they pull energy from it? That's a question. They must be able to use it.
yeah.
Ghaleon,
Yep, I know.
you know.
Oh boy. Ghaleon, I think something bad will happen if you put that flipping crown on.
Zanu says if I put the crown on, I can take care of everything.
Yeah, because he probably wants to be reincarnated.
Show them the true power of the crown.
I look at Gothy.
What if you use the card?
I'm open to ideas.
Gothy.
Card. Put the card that.
Can you roll me a will save real quick?
Who?
Ghaleon.
You mean wisdom?
Wisdom, sorry. Keep saying that.
It's not 3.5 anymore.
I know, my fucking head.
No, I get it. Bruh.
God damn it. I had it on fucking advantage.
Oh, still.
So
If you rolled the same number twice, it's
as he's talking to you about, I don't think it's a good idea as his hand places it on his head.
What the heck?
With my other hand, I pull out the freaking Candy King crystal.
Can I have a action here? Do we react?
Sure. It's already on his head.
I feel like I would have been pretty close to him.
Help me
no,
control.
because you were at the end of the walkway. And
Oh.
I,
Right.
yeah,
True.
I
Okay.
vortex warped him over next
Yeah.
to me.
That's fine. Okay, I'm not doing anything. I'm walking over there.
But I did use my candy cane crystal with my other hand.
To do what?
To have control of my body. So that was the point of the candy cane crystal, to give give me control.
You still have control while the crown's on your head.
He's just making sure he maintains control.
I have the crystal in my hand at the ready in case any funny business happens. How about that?
You only have one hand available, so
Yeah.
you have the candy cane in one hand?
Yes. And you said I already put the crown on my head.
Right. But you haven't let go of it yet.
So he's standing there like a monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Well, since it's on my head, do I have any control of everything?
You can
Like, what happened?
see the flow of energy. You can now see everything that circles around with that energy. Clear as day.
So, Ghaleon, are you? Can you fill the orb
His
again?
his eyes are lit up purple. Like not
No,
just like the
I'm
color
amazed
purple.
that you can-
They're lit as purple.
I
Man, I
see
remember when my eyes glowed purple.
I can see the power all through the city.
Fill your stone.
Can you fill the
Yeah,
orb back?
orb. Fill your orb.
Yes, that's a good idea. I will fill the orb to max capacity.
As you hold it in one hand, you can see the energy from the center of the room fly over to the orb.
So it didn't come from Ghaleon?
No.
That comes
Remember,
from
they're
middle.
still collecting energy, and the energy's come pouring into that center.
Okay.
Ooh, right.
No.
Hey, Ghaleon,
yeah.
can you shut down the collection?
I should be able to. Can I feel around for where the collection devices are and map it all the way back to where they're drawing energy from?
Yeah, you just need to roll the intelligence to change
Even
it.
with the
It's
crown, I gotta roll
intelligence.
intelligence to do it?
You still have advantage on it. You're learning your full power.
Oh,
Okay.
man. That's a save.
That's a
The save.
oh intelligence. It'd still be +2 anyway.
I'm going to have to take him to school. Yeah.
It would be with advantage still, right?
Well, that was
I
advantage.
only got 11.
Yeah.
You're having difficulty trying to focus with everything that is being all this energy and knowledge flowing right now through you.
Hey, Ghaleon, fill my robot arm up.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
Do it.
Flow energy. I flow energy after I put the crystal, my sphere away. I flow energy into O'Koss's arm.
Do we have any other purple stuff?
How do we know how much energy it took to fill the sphere? Because we know it took.
Let's say it took around 10,000.
Only 10,000 to feel because
'Cause I feel like-
I think it should be a lot more.
It took what 600,000 earlier.
I'd
when
say
I
like
bought
in
the
the
stuff-
millions. Yeah. At least
Yeah,
millions.
like it was real big. 'Cause,
Because
yeah,
if it was 600,000 just for the purchase at the store,
And that was less than half of it?
Yeah, less than half of it. So
Let's
I'd
say we
say
have
it's over.
50.
How much?
50,000.
Hmm.
But that's weird. Okay. Did it just not fill all the way up? I don't know. Is there a way to fill it past that?
Well, think of how many times we used it. You paid
Yeah.
the guy in the black market, right?
I paid him 600,000.
And what else do we use it for?
Maybe
We
there's an
charged up.
output limit on the thing. So it will only fill something up a certain amount.
I don't know, but we also charged that weapon that didn't work, right? With the energy from
Yeah.
that. And that was a
And
lot.
then there was even more for Gothy to take.
Oh, yeah, we charged her up, I think.
Well, she charged her up.
Oh. So I feel like it should be.
You can see that there's energy from the bottom of the pool starting to rise up.
Oh, so they don't even have enough to fill it, is what's happening.
No, it's starting to rise, like it's starting to go up. Like almost looks like a octopus kind of with the energy moving around.
Okay. Can't Ghaleon move it around as he feels? Like,
Yeah,
It's trying to connect to Ghaleon.
oh.
Can I try to take the energy and put it into the sphere that's trying to well up out?
Trying to what?
The energy that's welling up, trying to come out. You said, can I try to put that energy into the sphere?
You can try. It's starting to flow into this energy starting to move towards you.
I hold the sphere up and I say, I wear the crown. Energy to the sphere.
It starts to go into the sphere now. You can see that the sphere is starting to crack.
What the heck?
All right, I guess I'll freaking disconnect it from the freaking sphere
Yeah.
now. Like,
Now it starts to hit your body.
I'm gonna mend the sphere.
no, it's gonna take a. We'll wait.
There
because-
is tremendous energy around Ghaleon.
Yeah, but it's not energy that
Do you
affects me.
wish to get closer to him?
I'll take a few steps. Do I notice anything?
You're starting to feel like the energy source that's like those, like when they shot the beams.
Beams.
This energy is starting to go around Ghaleon as Ghaleon's clothes start to light on fire.
I tried to shut down the energy source from the guns that should drawing in energy again.
All right.
21.
23?
Perfect.
You manage to shut all of them down. As the rest of that energy flows around you and starts burning all your clothes and any materials that are on you.
I'm naked. I'm naked.
I'm taking a step back.
Oh, great. Not again.
I start moving away from the freaking energy. Get away.
It's on you. It's all
Channel
over.
it into the orb. Channel it into the orb.
His crown. Put it into the crown.
The orb.
It's
gonna-
going into your body, out of your body, through and around your body.
Orb is cracked.
Yeah, I don't want
Wait,
you to put anything up
Oh,
into the orb. Right?
I missed that part. I did not realize the orb was cracked.
But you feel as it's touching you, Ghaleon, you can feel this energy flowing through your veins.
Can't you store it in the crown, Ghaleon?
Through your body.
Yeah, I guess I can move it into the crown. So I was charging the crown.
Yeah, it's like unlimited. Because they were doing it.
Yeah. I try to move the energy to the crown so it's not burning the fuck out of me.
It destroys everything you have on you as it goes into your crown.
So you're saying
You
all
are
of his items?
He's completely naked with nothing on him.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't have my sword out, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna have to replace the
Bag?
cloak
Oh, that
in
too.
his sock. Shit, what happened to the stuff that was in his sock?
Yeah, I was going to say all of his items.
Well, yeah.
Did he have a
Well-
bag of holding?
Yeah.
Oh,
Bag of
this,
sock
Well,
holding.
it was looped onto his belt, so who knows? Maybe the belt disappeared first and it fell to the ground and thus wasn't on him and thus wasn't destroyed.
Yeah. Hopefully my sock is still left. At least the sock.
You
He
gotta leave a
destroyed my-
man at least a sock.
We'll see what happens.
is the sack placed in...
Now,
Covering
Ghaleon,
him?
do you wish to take everyone back to the ship?
Well, I guess that's where we're going. I shut down the energy cannons. You guys want to head back to the dragon?
Sure.
Warning lights start to go off inside the chambers.
Are there any other
Yeah, let's go.
crystals we can fill before we leave? Who else has purple crystals?
Oh, Ghaleon,
Yes, Anu. I'm
just
dealing with a lot
think,
of people now.
just think of the dragon, think of your friends, and snap your finger.
Everybody ready?
Again, does anyone have purple crystals? Day Gwen? I don't remember.
They're all.
I mean, all the energy's in the crown and the crown's coming with us.
Okay.
So,
I said, here we go. And you hear,
And all you guys are right next to the dragon.
Oh, man.
that's uncomfortable. Let's we
Pretty much like an
leave them?
energy just flowed around you guys and teleported you there. Even Gwen and Day that were flying are still floating.
Yeah.
They're flying.
Okay.
All right. Let's go inside. Oh, and Ghaleon, maybe you should pull out that bomb, just in case.
Say again.
Go out to what?
Pull out the bomb from the dragon.
Me? Us?
Oh, yeah.
No,
Can
Ghaleon.
Okay.
I'm gonna feel for the bomb because I know I can see it. I can see it,
Mm-hmm.
and I just snap it away.
It's
Send it?
it's right next to you.
Send it to the leader, dude. Their room.
Can I differentiate which one is the leader out of all this energy?
But we talked to him.
But I mean, would I be able to differentiate from? And I see a bunch of energy everywhere, like in the
Yeah.
Matrix. I see.
Yeah.
I snapped the bomb over to him.
All right. The bomb falls right in front of him.
Can you turn it on? If you want to.
Sure.
My character shouldn't be saying this.
no, your character should not.
His alignment's about to change. That's for sure.
I'm neutral. Neutral is
problem.
neutral. They-
Were.
And I set the bomb
This-
off.
Like, this is fully within the realm of shit that I would be okay with because my ideal is the destruction of evil, and these guys are pretty fucking evil.
Exactly. Likewise.
A giant explosion occurs. You can hear it off in the distance.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with Ardorel because we know that they need to be stopped.
As you on top of it hear like something crashing, and a giant gust of wind flows through the skies.
You guys want to get out of here? So we
Oh,
get in
yeah.
the dragon. Or do you?
Yeah, let's go in the dragon.
I have a question. Did
Uh,
we just what? No, I'm not going to say anything because I don't want Uriel to be like, yeah.
what?
Nothing. Absolutely
sure,
nothing. I said
sure.
nothing.
Sure.
Okay.
As Galen's about to walk into the dragon, bursts of energy start popping through all of his body.
Hmm.
As purple energy is starting to pop through different sections of his body.
He's a bit loaded.
And we're gonna finish there for tonight.
Okay.
Cool beans.